Hello, YouTube. Welcome into the stream. I hope you guys are doing amazing. Heart rate is back. Yes, it came back yesterday, I believe. Thank you for the hype train already, guys. Over 20 subs. 1,100 bits already. So, ladies and gents, today is a big day. Because Prison's getting completed and Camp Woodman is getting annihilated, blindfolded. Today, we are going to be... Firstly, I've just said this to Twitch, but I'll say it to YouTube as well. We now have a new record to beat, 150. I guess the main thing I want to beat, to be fair, is my records. That's the most important thing to me. Because obviously that's 100% I know is my multiplier, the rules I set and everything. But then it would be cool to beat B-Towns as well, you know, eventually. He died to a Reiju last night. Congrats, Dilly, on the 100 check-ins. I hit 100 check-ins recently. It's pretty poor from me. I'm not very good at checking into my own stream. But anyway. What's on the agenda today, you ask? So, today, we are going to start with some Nightmare, of course. Get an ego leave in. We're then going to be doing some no evidence win streak, of course. We're going to be doing Blindfolded, and then we're going to be doing APOC3 tier 1 items, Prison, perfect run. So, exactly like we did yesterday. But today's not going to be ass cheeks. If we get a shade again, then I'm just unlucky. What can I say? If you missed last night's stream, it was 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Testing, cat and one golden potato.
Oh my... Wait, it worked! Ha! Unlucky Slurber. That... yo, the only button that works is the skip Slurber button. I love you, Stream Deck. So it is working. Oh, well, I can't switch streams, but I can skip Slurber. So you know what? Life's great. Snap, thank you for the 32 months. Oh, stop it, you. Stop it with the flirting. Gonna make me blush. Does my Spotify work? Oh, okay, my Spotify works. Does this work? Why am I watching a Minecraft compilation? Yes! Okay, sounds work. Filter doesn't work. Do predictions work? Yes! Okay, so it's just my scenes. Okay, well, that's brilliant. The most vital feature, apart from skip Slurber. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Lou. Hi, Paige. Hi, Rutty. Hi, Jack. Hi, Eric. Hello, everyone. Good to see you on YouTube side. Let's get into the game, shall we? Single player. And Nightmare. Let's go get the main loadout rolling. So yeah, we're gonna... If you missed the stream last night, we played Prison at APOC3 tier 1 items. We done everything. Apart from one video of the ghost. And the bone. And then we finally got found by a shade. It was a 2-hour... Let me say this again. It was a 2-hour and 40-minute game. 2 hours and 40-minute game. I was live till 9:30. I was never giving up, guys. You got to understand, I won't give up in these games. Powerhouse Darts, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. It was rough, and we so nearly won as well. So nearly won, and then we just fell at the last hurdle when we finally got found. I was losing my will to live, but I wasn't going to quit. And the worst part was, the bone was in the first place I was going to check, so I would have found it straight away. Painful, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? Right, let's get into game number 1, shall we? We will be trying it again later, and for goodness sake, we're winning. I can't believe how close I've been in so many of these games, by the way. Like, I thought Prison, I'd be miles off in most of the games, but we have actually been very close many times. So, yeah, it's going to happen at some point. Let's go. Game 1. And let's get TikTok going.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
It was a commendable attempt, thank you. I did try. I really did try. Right, oh, I've got news for TikTok as well. I think I've re-added the emotes. I'm not sure if it definitely is true, but I think they're re-added. Right. Thermometer, EMF, and camera. Let's go. I'm missing Shino's headgear. No, good riddance. That's what I say. Hi, Space Woman. Right. Space Woman, you are a super fan on TikTok. Do you now have access to my emotes? I think you should. Yes, you do. Oh my goodness. Casson 1 engineer, as always. Unfortunately, I can't add many emotes though. I can only add 15. I can't add all the other ones, which sucks ass a bit because I had loads more than that. But you guys only get picked emotes. Certain ones. I'm sorry. Jack! Thank you for the membership on YouTube, my friend. Thank you so much. Well, there you go. Those of you on YouTube as well do have the emotes too, who are members. No worries, TikTok. I figured it out. You had to do it on your phone. So weird. I don't know what the update is. Oh, bone. Not that it matters, because we're not going for a perfect run. We've got an eager leaf, and we found the room as well. It's always in this room, I swear. Ghost orbs. Okay. Good start. Potential mimic. Let's go. Look at all the super fans. All the super fans. Turn off. Okay, turn that off. So can you gift super fans now, or is just gifted subs out the window now on TikTok? A ding dong's over. Powerhouse, thank you for the prime. Thank you again. Big up. You should do Apocalypse 3 in VR. That will happen at some point, don't you worry. Might as well pick this up. That down. Dots down. No crazy EMF yet. Tracking more items. Might be freezing. Oh yeah, I did do a prediction actually. I did it accidentally earlier on. Yeah, oh yeah, I thought they might have cancelled. They might have stopped gifts now. Yeah, I guess it's just normal TikTok gifts then. Instead, I guess that's what they've done. I don't know. Right, I want to bring Salt, Cruci, and Spirit Rocks. The ding dongs will never be over while Stilly is here. Yeah, I think it still plays a ding dong if you become a super fan, but I don't know. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Book. Bollocks. Okay. I've gotta now make an ego leap decision. I want to get a few mare tests going first though. And I definitely want to grab an incense or two if it is like a Fae or something. Let's see. Can I do anything here? Motion sense is useful, so we can definitely get like good mare tests going here. This is a great room for mare tests. There's 2 lights in it and it's a tiny room. What are we playing? We're currently playing nightmare modes. Pat's been watching you since last year. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's a light there as well that's within range. This is brilliant. Okay, we're going to keep testing mare tests a little bit. And then I'm just going to have to make a decision on one of these two. There's not really a way to work it out unless it hunts really early. Coltrane, thank you for the 5 months tier 1 sub. Is this speedruns? No, this is just nightmare at the moment. Ego leaves. We just have to get our 2 evidences and then leave on how we feel. There is method in the madness though. Like, I'm not just leaving... Unless these gives me awful options. I'm not just leaving for no reason. I try and make a base decision off of educational...
Love your content, bro. Keep smashing it. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Of somewhat educational information. Thank you, Jay. Love your content, bro. Thank you for the £5 super chat. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I've got a brilliant video for those of you on YouTube later. You're going to love it. As soon as my stream ends later, I'm doing it. I'm uploading it. Lamps do count for mare tests because they are technically light switch. All right, it's not a mare. If this is a mare, then this is insane. We'll do one more test. One more time, because I am used to mares just being ass cheeks. So let's just check for sure. Can you do blindfold challenge on prison and find the bone? How are you meant to find the bone with a blindfold? How are you meant to even check, like, even more than, like, 2 rooms with a blindfold? Please explain. I'm genuinely interested. Alright, this ain't a mare. I'm out. Can a mare turn on the radio? I believe so, yeah. How the flip do you even play blindfolded? Snout, I will show you. I am going to be attempting, again, Camp Woodwind blindfolded later. So far, we have completed Tanglewood blindfolded, Willow blindfolded, Edgefield blindfolded, Ridgeview blindfolded, and now we're trying Camp Woodwind blindfolded. Guys, oh wait, it can be a mimic. No, it can't be a mimic. We've got ghost writing. What am I saying? I think it's a revenant. I think it's a revenant or a Thay. I'm gonna go revenant because it hasn't hunted me. I could be wrong though. This is genuinely a 50-50 guess. I can't lie.
Welcome back.
That was sorry, did I say guess? That was obvious. It was something to do with the paint on the wall on the right side when you walked in. Something was off. Something was screaming revenant. Easy. Next. Oh, wait. Was that on the prediction? Oh, snap. We have winners. No, we don't. Unlucky. Sorry, that was really mean. No, we don't have winners. I normally run this prediction, so that's why I thought it was. All right, we're now running a rev prediction. I'm going to do one more Ego Leave. We had absolutely unbelievable luck in our no evidence perfect runs yesterday, and absolutely shocking luck in our blindfolded games yesterday. Honestly, the contrast was insane. Actually, I actually need to note down what happened in yesterday's stream because that was so crazy. What was the date yesterday? 24th. All right. Hello, B-Town. B-Town, I heard the news. I heard the news. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That is a beautiful number to land on, though. I will say. Exactly 150. A nice round 150 to erase you. Nice round number. A great goal. It's going to look great as an overlay. Oh, God. Brilliant. What a start. Right, well, the ghost is on this floor. I don't think it's in these rooms, though. Get the breaker on. The ghost can only event if it's on the same floor as you. That also counts if it roams up the stairs and out the stairs, though. So that does also count. And then it can do a ghost event on you. The reason I know that is because Banshees, Wraiths, and Phantoms ghost event on you. When they roam to you, they have a chance of ghost eventing on you. Even if they're miles away. Like the room is miles away. Surely, is it actually the laundry room? It is. Okay. And we have ghost orbs again. Right. Making sure I don't use any tarot cards this time around. So, B-Town, someone came into my stream and said that you used tarot cards and died during your streak. And then someone, and I thought they were, I don't know whether they're joking or not, or whether they're lying. And someone else said that you quit a game from a crucifix, but I don't know if any of this is true. And I don't want to affirm this and take away from your streak, because your streak is incredible, and I'm now a big goal of mine. You know, like that's the last thing I want. I don't want someone to come start spouting stuff about my streak and say it's not legit or some stuff, unless they have good reason to. Before I start the streak, my community agreed that if I get hangman, it wouldn't count. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's what I was saying to you guys earlier. Like, we all have our own rules, because there's no official rules for this. If there was, that would be amazing. I'd love there to be just rules that you can, like, do a certain game mode with certain rules that apply, and it, like, auto counted for you. That would be so cool, but obviously that's not going to happen. What was I saying? Cards are fun to use, I have to say. But that's what I mean, like, just because you die to a hangman doesn't, like, it's not like you lost a no evidence streak to playing like an idiot, you know? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Angel Pixie, thank you for the prime sub. It disappeared in the first 30 seconds. The Cruci. Yeah, that's right. Oh, Catherine Hollands? Hang on a second, this might be my mother. What the hell are you indeed? I don't know why I brought this in, to be honest. I've got all my evidence items. We should find out what this is now. I've only got ghost orbs. Smooth rooms as well. Not that it could be a Goryo anyway. Okay. Is she also 5 foot tall? Yeah, good one. Are you friendly? Where are you? Hi, Blaz! What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you here? Now I'm on game 4 streak, working back towards it. Good for you, bro. I'm glad to see you've got straight back into it as well. I took a bit of time off. I was like, I need a little break, but now I'm slowly getting back into it. You know, here and there. I'm still so annoyed about the Willow streak game in my previous streak to my record game, my record streak though. Because I technically would have had a much higher streak if it weren't for that bloody bone that never spawned. That was rough. But, you know, I said to everyone, I said, like, the thing is, at the beginning of the streak, I said to everyone, like, the set rules, and I said, I am sticking to these rules no matter what. So I did. And even though it was extremely painful, I just feel like I have to, like, I can't then just change it mid-streak. That's the thing. That's just what I was saying about people's rules. Like, everyone's got their own rules, and I completely respect whatever rules people make for their own streaks. So I don't want people... there was a few people that came in and said, yeah, but this happened in B-Towns. But I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't really matter because it's down to how you pick your own rules. And as long as you stick to them, it doesn't matter. You know? I stick to mine, you stick to yours. Someone else sticks to theirs. And at the end of the day, it's just fun anyway, you know? Bro, that emote's so old. Castle One Cry is like my oldest emote, I think. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? I noticed you never play with cursed objects. I do play with cursed objects. I just don't really ever use them. Unless there are situations I do use them, but just not that often. This ghost, I don't even know where this ghost is. Where's it gone? That sounded like it hit over here. It's gone over here. Maybe? I don't know where this is. This ghost is not staying still at all. It's in the basement now. I'm telling you now, it's in the basement. This absolute prick. As long as your rules are clearly defined, then your streak is valid. They're also hard to compare. Yeah, that's true. But why are we bothered to compare? Why not celebrate both the streak? Exactly that, Clock. I couldn't say it better myself. We're in the basement, yes. Yeah. That's the thing. Oh. It has been interacting. We're still on 1 degree. I've so far got just orbs. I don't know why I haven't really been using the video camera to find the room, to be honest. That would have been way easier. Always have respect for you, Cass. And by the way, you do look taller today. Stop it. You're right. Guys, I actually think this means I know what the ghost is. From what I remember. Oh, no, wait. No, it's not. It's EMF and ghost orbs. Yeah, EMF and ghost orbs gives you a guaranteed rage you. But we have ghost writing and ghost orbs, so we're in the exact same situation again. Mayor in the basement, it's gonna be. You know what? I'm eager leaving. This is meant to be an eager leave. I'm eager leaving on Mayor with no information. I can't do Mayor tests here. But because it's changed rooms, I think like 3 times already. I'm going, and it hasn't hunted me yet or really done any events apart from one at the start. I'm going there. This is low-key a shot in the dark, though. I have to be honest. Oh, B-Town, get a VR, bro.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I know the last 24 hours have been a bit sus. I get it. But, guys, you just gotta be better. How many room changes? 2. Yeah. That's actually... I thought it changed from 1 room to the living room to the basement. That's quite a lot in that amount. In how much time? In 8 minutes. That's quite a lot. So that's why I went with Mayor, because Mayors tend to change rooms more often. Even if you don't really mess with the lights. They just change rooms a lot. I found. I know there is meant to be like, I know there is some sort of correlation out there between the lights on and it changing rooms. And I think that does happen. But generally, even on like APOC3, for example, I played so much APOC, right? And I've had Mayors. They just change rooms loads when you're not even near the room anyway. And you don't even turn the lights on. So that's why I went with Mayor there. And obviously there's a big chance that wouldn't have worked out. But it did. So I'm a happy bunny. Right, let's do no evidence then, shall we? Let's have a look at the streak. Everyone, hold your horses because you're about to see madness. 19! Oh my goodness. Right, Nightmare. Let's do this. Oh, let's pay out as well. Mayor was on the predictions. We have big winners as well. So, guys, I am going to be doing Blindfolded. Tanglewood win later. And after we play a few games of this win streak, get some perfect runs in, we'll try Blindfolded. We'll do some attempts of that, and then we are doing Prison APOC3 Tier 1 items again. So that's gonna. We played a 2 hour and 40-minute game last night, TikTok, because you obviously weren't here because you go at that time. 2 hours and 40-minute game of Prison with a shade, trying to get ghost events. It is so annoying. When you get a shade on APOC3, it's... You just know you're in for a long run. If you don't die, of course. Which I managed to not for I think for about an hour and a half to 2 hours of the game, I had 0 incenses. So, I mean, you were right next to the ghost room for most of that time. So it was a pretty good run. I'm pretty proud of it, but even though we did lose. Pretty proud of it.
It's because you played the cursed song.
But it was still a good game, though. I don't know. I'm starting to edge towards the thought maybe it isn't... Maybe the song isn't what's the problem. Because the song is an epic way to enter. I know a lot of believers hate it. But I love a bit of Kamina Burana before I start an APOC3 game. Okay, right. This is game 20. Let's have it. Do we have Blood Moon? No.
There have been new reports of accursed objects nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
It's still mad that you evaded it on the trash bin 2 times, that it came back the 3rd time. This is the problem with that. I don't know whether this is a tier 1 incense thing, but when you incense a ghost with tier 1 incense on APOC3, I'm going to say those specific things just in case it doesn't apply to other things. When I have done that, the ghost always runs back. It runs away, and then, honestly, 70% of the time it feels like it then runs back to you a few seconds later.
Casson loves Blas Willy.
Making me blush. That emote is awful. Blaz, I love you, but that emote is horrific. Nightingale, thank you for the 3 months. Also, Blaz, were you sending some, like, stickers? What are you doing? Thank you, Nightingale. You didn't hear anything, anyone? I didn't say it. Hi, everyone on TikTok. Hi, guys. Anyone who just joined the TikTok, because I only mentioned it when we first went live, we have re-added the emotes for superfans, so you can now use them. Again, if there are any superfans in the chat, that's what I have to call you now instead of subscribers, superfans. I don't like the name superfan. Do you mind if I call you subscribers? Would you be okay with that? I don't like the name. I don't like superfan. That's a superfan that's keeping me cool. It's very super fan. I'll tell you that. Actually, no, you're on nightmare mode. A nice... Are you 100% sure? Oh. Well, that was a waste of time. Right.
Noob.
No, I wasn't. Am I getting trolled here, or I'm on no evidence main? Have I just been trolled out of this? Was definitely nightmare mode. Definitely nightmare mode. Then how does it say no evidence main? It shows you the game mode you were just on.
Between you and me, don't trust your mods. They're always trolling you.
FFS, I'll get the clip. Okay, get the... Roll it back! No, this doesn't end the... No, this doesn't end the streak. I didn't even enter the building. If I enter the wrong game modes, I don't think that ends the streak if I quit before I've even entered the building. Alright, let's have a look. We have a clip. Maybe proud of it, bro. Even though we did lose. Pretty proud of it.
It's because you played the cursed song.
But it was still a good game, though. I don't know.
Hang on, no, I think you're right.
I'm starting to edge towards the thought maybe it isn't. Maybe this isn't it. But I love a bit of community Burana before I start an APOC3 game.
I looked into the official Casson win streak rulebook, and according to rule number 972,810, leaving a game before entering a building is bad sports and will result in a streak end.
I'm not crazy. Do I end the streak here? Have I just lost the streak? Is that against the rules? I didn't... This wasn't even something I could think about adding to the rules. Is it over? Because the mods trolled me. I said, are you 100% sure?
Yeah, streak's done. Womp womp.
Streak's done. Sorry, guys. What the hell was that? Is there a hole in my roof? What the hell was that? Oh my god, wait.
In my defense, I swear you shouted right, let's go nightmare mode. It's not over, I am so sorry.
Yeah, no, it's obviously not going to be over, guys. I think that's a ridiculous way to quit the streak. Because I thought I was on the wrong game mode. That's I think we can apply that rule. I think that's only fair. If you accidentally enter and leave because you think you're on the wrong game mode, I don't think that's something to quit. It's not like I died or I got the ghost wrong or anything, you know. I quit the game before I even walked inside. So I think we can continue. I think that would be pushing the rules a little bit far.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I didn't even enter the building. Justin, thank you for the whale diving. Apparently that's what happened. Justin, you're a legend.
And it looks like they left in a hurry.
Wait, that's oh my god. It's like, that's 2100 like bits. Oh no, I'm seeing comments saying bending the rules. Do you reckon I should restart? Should I restart?
You can't apply new rules whenever you see fit. You broke rule 972,810 and now you have to suffer the consequences.
No, I'm gonna be real, guys.
It's my birthday and I say the streak is saved.
I'm gonna be real. Number one. This is like, that was like out of my... That wasn't me losing the streak. I quit the game. And before I'd even entered the building. Number two, if I end the streak here, Hannah will never return. Because she'll feel so bad. So I'm not going to do it. Because I don't want to ruin... I don't want Hannah to feel horrible about this. For a mistake.
You restarted for the glitch bone, so I guess back to square one. Hannah's gone rogue.
Now, obviously the streak's not ending. I didn't even enter the building. If I had entered the building though, I actually think I would have restarted. So what I will say, it wasn't just Hannah, by the way. It was multiple people. It wasn't just her. There were like 4 other people that said the same thing. Guys, be very careful. Because if I had entered the building, I would have probably ended the streak there and then. I think because this is, you got to understand, guys. This is how law works as well. Because I was a lawyer once upon a time. We have precedent in law. When there's no precedent, because it's never happened before, that's when you set a precedent. We have never been in that situation. We now know about the situation, so we're setting a precedent. If I enter the building...
I want everyone in chat to say we forgive you, Hannah.
If I enter the building, then... If I enter the building, I step foot in the building, even for half a millisecond, which I luckily didn't do, that's when the game officially begins. Okay? That's the precedent. No, I'm not saying president. Precedent. As someone lawyer. Dems, thank you for your lovely message to my moderators. You can come back in 8 hours. Goodbye. 28,000 seconds. Right. Let's go. Hypothetical, if you'd completed the game as if it were no evidence, but it had been Nightmare, would that done to the streak, it wouldn't have been added. It wouldn't have been added because it wasn't the right multiplier. If anyone ever just starts calling my mods names, you are gone.
Cass and podcast,
that applies to every single person. If you call anyone names, you're gone. No, I don't think so. Thank you for the $14 super chat. What the hell, man? Oh, no, Yes, Cass. Well, obviously, guys, you're not just going to start insulting my moderators. You know what? That was very nice that person, that whoever timed out the person. I'm wondering.
Nothing will look sexier than Alfie defending his mods. I mean, is it hot in here?
I can't believe the message just got deleted. You're gone for a while, and you're learning your lesson. That applies to mods as well, so you watch out too. Alright, let's go. Stop it, Blaz. Mods do an amazing job. Big up mods. Hashtag Casson1 mod love. That's what I say. Do an amazing job. They've got a lot to deal with. I don't have enough mods. I am actually looking at adding a mod or two if I can.
At least I tried.
Thank you for another. My goodness me. 14.19. I don't even know what currency that is. Thank you, man. No, we just stream and make videos here, my friend. I appreciate it, though. Oh, yes. Big up the Muff. Thank you, the Muff, for the 11 months. But, yeah, I am looking to get more mods because there's a lot of, there's quite a bad ratio for mods to viewers. So I'm looking to add more mods. So, bear that in mind, everyone. And please don't ask to be a mod in the chat. Just apply in my Discord. That's the best thing I can say. Zeki, thank you for the prime sub. Slurp for mod. Yeah. Sure. Slurp for mod. I will put this out there real quick. If your name is Slurbermeister, I wouldn't even bother applying for mods. Anyone else, feel free to apply. Oh, bone already. Beautiful. All right, let's get game 20 on. But yeah, in terms of the unfortunate start to this game, you've got to remember, we haven't been in this situation before, but now we know about the situation. If it ever happens again, if I enter the building, that's when the game officially starts. So if I quit before I enter the building, then I think that's only fair. As soon as you step inside, when I've got a definitive start to the game. Obviously, as well, just in case this ever happens and my game crashes, it obviously doesn't count either, because I think that's obviously only fair. Glitches, however, still the rule applies. If I get a glitch, like a glitch bone or something, game's over. You know?
Slurp for mod.
Casson will buy you the newest MacBook Pro if you become a mod. Oh yeah, I remember saying that. Yo, get me a MacBook Pro first. Hey, Casson coming from TikTok? Welcome over from TikTok. Good to see you.
He said it's a binding contract.
Yeah, you have to be 18 plus for mod. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. Yeah, you do have to be 18 plus for mod. Can't have kid mods. Probably not very sensible. Is this even... Wait, I didn't even check if it's definitely in this room. The door did move. It's not even in here. It's in the basement. It's in the bloody basement, mate. Oh my god. Okay. Right, I'm going to quickly nip to the toilet. I will be 1 second, but I really need to go. I've downed a whole bottle of squash and a monster and water. Be right back. Let me know if anything happens. Poltergeist. Okay, right. Who in the chat told everyone to say that there was a Poltergeist? Because I'm only seeing it on the Twitch chat, and the TikTok and YouTube chat are staying silent here. You know, guys, some little hints give it away sometimes. Yeah, you didn't think about that, did you? If you're gonna tell everyone in the chat to pretend that you saw a Poltergeist, you're gonna have to tell 2 other chats very quickly as well. Ruff, thank you for the 4 months. Tampax Pacifier, thank you for the Prime. What does that mean? Not anything dodgy. I haven't said anything dodgy, have I? Pacifier is like a dummy, isn't it, in America, right? Right, we need to go downstairs. I'm in the wrong... Oh my goodness, wait, you're upstairs now? Did I just get both? Ah! I didn't get the sound, did I? Damn it! All right, well, that's an amazing start anyway. It cannot be a shade or a phantom, and cannot be. Oh my god. This is mental. This is absolutely mental. Have I just got all my videos? I've got all my photos. I don't, yeah, I need to change it on the mod application. Following for a year isn't necessary. I've got a few mods that haven't been following for a year. That's not so necessary. You can still apply if you've been following less than a year, but honestly, a few months minimum, unless I need to know you, you know? Need to know you quite well. So there's not really any point if you've only just joined the stream. Oops. Try again. No, it's definitely not Ragey. No, I don't want any laughing. Hey, I think that's it anyway. Yeah, we're chilling. One video needed. Guys, we're flying. It's been way easier than I thought it was going to be. Banshee. This is a Banshee. Gonna get Banshee Scream any second now. Three singing events. And it just blew out a candle on the other side of the building. We'll have to find out though. Let's move everything down here. It just set off the motion sensor. There. Also, I saw someone say, what if we say something like rude to mods, but it's a joke? That doesn't really matter if you break the rules and you say it's a joke. We had someone in my stream come in and say something really bad once. Really, really, really bad. Like, really, really bad. Like, insta-ban. And then they messaged the mods and said it was my brother who typed it on my keyboard. How am I meant to know? I don't care. You're gone anyway. Do you know what I mean? How am I meant to know what's going on? My brother went on my phone, on my iPad. Sorry, mate. I don't really care. How am I meant to moderate that, you know? If it's said on your account, you're gone. That definitely turned on a light switch. It's alright, Hannah. It's fine. It's fine. It's happened now. I've already seen the clip. Or a clip before I entered. I probably missaid my words. Polty? I still think this is a Banshee. I mean, it just roamed to me again and it set off the light over there. This is almost 1000% going to be a Banshee. I just would like to get a Banshee Scream. Watching from Queensland. I've been to Queensland. I loved it, Logan. Amazing place. I need FPS. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much. Half a year. New badge for you. But what I'm trying to say, guys, yeah, because I saw someone mentioned it again. If you just anyone could say anything and then just say it's their brother or it was their friend or something, and then how are you meant to moderate? You know, if it's said on the account, you shouldn't have given your brother the account if you knew they were going to get access to type in the chat. You know, I think that's only fair. Otherwise, you can't ever ban anyone. Right, this is 100% a Banshee. Just give me the scream so I can leave. I know you're not a Wraith, and I know you're not a Phantom. Oh, I also do need 25% sanity, though. I also do get a bit of... Hannah, I do agree. Like, it is fun banning people. I have to agree with you. Hassan's a great streamer. Sorry, my brother sent this. Well, your brother can stay, but you can go. I will say though as well, I don't like to ban people unless they've done something like that is bannable, like bannable offense. You know, I like people to be able to say what they generally want to, but don't insult my mods. You can insult me. I'm fine with that. Don't insult my mods though, or all other viewers. Joking wise, now it's a bit of a fine line, you know, between a joke and an insult. Because I always do take the piss a lot. So I get it. If it's just a plain insult, then I'm not a fan of that. Like, do it to me. Blaz says you can insult him. Apparently he doesn't care. There you go. I do, TC. I do try and read all my chats, yes. He's been flicking light switches. We know it's not a mare, but other than that, I mean, I haven't done an Oreo test, but this is a Banshee. I just want the scream. Screaming. You know what? I should really... Let me just bank transfer this ghost. 500 million pounds send. Right, Banshee scream please in 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'm requesting a refund. 30 seconds starting now. Going to do it 28 seconds. Watch. Okay, it was close. It was close. It was close enough. Okay. Why couldn't it just wait 5 more seconds? Just to make me really look like I'm cheating. You know? I'm not, guys. Oh my god. Do you know? I think that's like 4 or 5 Banshee screams in the last 24 hours. Another singing event. Wait, where's my video camera? I don't have all my videos. You know what? The only downside is I don't get my £500 million refund. Damn it. This is what hacking looks like, always wondered. Yeah, B-Town is never sus at all. Have you got the bone? I think so. Yes, I do. 25% sanity. That's now one rich Banshee. It is. What's the name? Marcia Jackson. Do I dox Marcia? Now everyone knows how much money she's got. Is the ghost in here now? There's a light on in there. But I'm getting cold breath in here. No matter what, I've got incense on me. Video wise, I can get a motion sensor, door, item throw. Let's turn the light off and hopefully you get one of them. Honest question though, Casson, B-Town hit me. Thank you. Do you like the original Banshee screen better? If I'm honest with you, I wish they left it in with the other ones. Why did they remove it? It's still a great scream, and it is probably still my favourite Banshee scream out of all of them. I do miss the old one. Why couldn't they just leave it in with the other ones? That's what I don't understand. You know? I think there's 20 Banshee screams. Why not make it 21? You know? Here it is again. Are we going to get another Banshee scream? Okay, I'm worried for it. I do have my crucifix on me. Most of the Banshee screams now sound almost the same anyway. That is inside me. This is a Banshee that is actually roaming to me all the time. I swear down recently, my Banshees haven't roamed to me. Like barely. And now they are finally roaming to me today. My other ones just gave me screams. They don't, I mean, for example. Oh my God. I actually need to lose sanity, so I hope she keeps eventing on me like this. Oh, I've got to get the breaker on. Oh, it's in the basement. Oh, no, you know what? I don't need the breaker on. Well, we don't need it on. I can do without it. I just like being able to see. But this Banshee's like roaming to me all the time. There was that one game on Sunny Meadows where the Banshee never roamed to me for like 30 minutes. And then it spawned on me. In the exact same space I've been sitting in the whole time. So I ever since then, I've been really funny about Banshees. I've not understood them as well. But this one's going mental. It's constantly roaming to me. Literally like every 20 seconds. Do you have a ghost you prefer having on others? It depends on the game mode. If it's this, there's loads of ghosts I'd like to get. Oni is my favorite in terms of like gameplay. In terms of having a fast, quick, efficient game, it would be an Oni. Because they event load, so I can get the photos quickly. I can also run into them and lose sanity, and therefore complete like 25% sanity challenges. Has the crucifix... Crucifix hasn't gone off. As soon as the crucifix goes off, we can leave. %25% sanity and no hunt yet? But I love, yeah, Onis are great. Onis are great. Cassie, you should check the Discord general chat. There's a pizza to look at. You know I'm not gonna do that. Oh God! I'm not gonna do that because you know I want to order a pizza. And guys, I don't like how much you know about me. You get in my head with food. And you know it gets in my head. You start talking about the amazing food you're going to eat later. And how succulent and nice it's going to be. You know, about your takeaways and stuff. I am sitting here trying to do a mini cut. I'm a bit of a gym goer. I cut sometimes, I bulk sometimes. I'm on a mini cut. And you guys are being very bad influences. You're making me want to break my cut. It's mentally tough being on a cut for a man like me who eats as much as humanly possible until I feel bloated most of the time.
Back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
And look, now look what you guys are doing. I'm eating biscuits and gravy. Wait. Biscuits and gravy. That doesn't make me hungry. That makes me want to throw up. Biscuits in gravy. It's an American thing. Biscuits is in like a bourbon or a custard cream. Wait, biscuits aren't biscuits in America. What? Wait, are they? They aren't cookies. Oh God, okay, I'm getting confused now. All right, bourbon, custard creams. Those are biscuits in England. What's a biscuit in America? Oh, it's like bread. Okay, so that sounds good. Okay, bread and gravy I can say sounds good.
Biscuits here are like plain scones.
Okay, no, that does sound good then. Okay. I approve. It's like crisps. Like, here they're called crisps. There they're called chips. But chips here are stuff you put in the oven. It's potato. Like chips, like chips and steak. But to you, that sounds ridiculous. Like, open a packet of chips. They're fries to you. There you go. Yeah, that's the best way of explaining them. Our chips are your fries. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to start confusing myself. Right. Win streak. 20. Yippee.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and
oh, and let's pay out.
starting the investigation.
Banshee was on the prediction. We have another ghost winner today. There you go. Banshee prediction has begun for the back-to-back. If we get another Banshee, I think that's like... Is that 5 in 24 hours? 4 or 5, I think, in 24 hours. We get another one. I've had Banshees galore today. One of my favorite ghosts, though. They're really interesting. I love no evidence win streak, man. It's so fun. I love perfect runs on no evidence. Some people don't like no evidence because they feel like it's repetitive, like the tests you do. But if you play with evidence, you end up doing those tests anyway, just less of them. So I love it no evidence because you get to do all of them. Predictions running new, so you better be quick because you've got like 10 seconds left. Can't wait for your 15-day stream. Okay, just because I said the cap was 15 days doesn't mean it's going to be 15 days. Are you aware of how hard it's going to be to get that? Do you know we're not hitting 15 days? It's not going to happen. Clip it if you want. It's not going to happen. I'm not underestimating anything. It's not going to happen. We have to break. You are aware that for that to happen, I think we have to break our sub records plus a load more. It's not happening. I'm not underestimating anything. But, Bone! Alright. Oh, I thought my life was over. I thought that was a hunt. Oh my goodness. Right, you're on this floor then. Kitchen. How did I miss that? Okay, we're in the kitchen. I knew it was an airball event, because why would the light go off next to me? There we go, done. Not an Oni, not a Shade, and not a Phantom. Why is it walking that way? Whoa! Okay, I'm absolutely cooking. Oh my god! Alright, sorry, not a Phantom, not a Shades, not a Wraith, not an Oni. One more Firelight. Is this actually another Banshee? I think it's roaming to me. Hold up. This is literally a speed run at this point. Or maybe it's moved to the corridor? No, it hasn't. I think it might be roaming. Why would it walk that way? Why would it walk that way after the ghost event? It would walk back to the room. That's strange. Yeah, I died to a shade after waiting for an event for about 2 hours. Yeah, that's what happened last night in APOC. Honestly, getting a shade on APOC is horrific. I do not recommend. If you're trying to get a perfect run. I'm gonna test Banshee here. I actually think we might have another Banshee. Already had a singing event. The final firelight's gone out. So it can't be an Oreo. Oh, I'm just waiting for a hunt now. And we got the bone, haven't we? Oh my god, this is incredible. What the hell? EMF, translucent ghost bone. Cursed object is... Oh, we should probably go get that quick. It wasn't down there. It would be monkey paw or doll. Or summoning circle. Doll. Nice. Hunting! It's normal speeds. Okay. Guys, what's a Banshee's behavior like and what's its traits? Banshees will roam to you as long as you're on the same floor as them. Or as long as you're on the same floor as the ghost room. That's number one. Number two, they can do a Banshee scream. Like this. Then it just get its balance again. It just fell over and knocked over a few plates. Like this. It's tripping over. You can't scream. You can't start screaming when you're tripping all over the place. Hasn't caught its breath. Am I actually going to have to get the wallet out again? I actually don't know if this is a Banshee. This might have just been weird luck. Banshees can change rooms now, though. That used to be a thing where they wouldn't change rooms, but they do change rooms now. Oh my goodness me. Not a gin. Is that a Polty? That might be a Polty. That's a Poltergeist. I need to start a timer. I'm pretty... Jesus! I'm pretty certain that's a Poltergeist. I just need one more photo, which is the crucifix photo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Polty. Let's confirm it. Let's get all the shoes in. That's a Poltyplosion, 100%. I 100% just heard a Poltyplosion. I heard multiple objects. Let's build one. Build a pile. Oh, snap. Okay, thank you. That is proof. Oh, that was unreal. Oh, that was unreal. That gave me a that gave me a fright. They made me jump scared by a bolt explosion. Oh my goodness me. Crucifix photo. Just was not expecting that. It's just that quickly. Alright, let's get out. That's unreal. That's a classic old school bolt explosion as well. One of the best ones. Maybe the best. There's 3 types of bolt explosions. Everything lift up and drop. Everything lift up and throw towards you. Or actually, I think there's lift up and throw away. Lift up and throw towards you. And wait, explodes. Lift up and drop. Lift up and explodes. Lift up and throw towards you. I think there might be 4 types. I'm pretty sure. Right, Polty, let's go. I don't think there's any need to wait around anymore. And we got the bone. Beautiful. I'm updating the win streak now, prematurely.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
No Polty on the prediction. Okay, I'll start a Polty prediction. Here you go. That was beautiful. Can you film a Polty explosion? You know what? I don't know. I don't know if it will. I think it would just say interaction. Oh, it would just be like object thrown. I don't think it would say like explosion or something. I think that'll be it. I don't think they'd add that. Right, let's begin. Ridgeview Court for game 22. You know you can film your teammate dying.
Right, we're here.
I wish I'd done that. I wish I'd done that with Sheena.
Accordingly before starting the investigation.
I think it counts as an interaction, though. Probably an interaction or a thrown object. I'd expect. All right. Yeah, you can get an obate shapeshift video. I have had that once, I think. I believe. Oh, God. I'm just trying to click on TikTok Studio, damn it. There we go. That is the sound of death. You don't like to hear that. I tried to click something on TikTok Studio and then I just got the Windows death sound. Good afternoon, Cass, and hello, Luis. Thought it was my computer for a second. No, it's alright. It was only mine. Alright, so far, we've had some pretty good games. We've had a Banshee Scream and a Polty Explosion. 2 abilities in 2 games. Again. Yesterday, we had 2 Banshee Screams. Yuri ability. What else did we had something else. Can't remember what we had. One other thing. Dio Growl. That was it. We had a Dio Growl yesterday as well for the first time in like 9 months. Dana, thank you for the 2-month sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we had a Dio Growl yesterday. So cool. I only heard it for like a second because I panicked when I heard it out of pure excitement and turned off the spirit box. So I didn't even get to hear it in its full... I've never... You've never heard a Dio Growl. I'm not even surprised. Like, I've got this many hours in the game and I've heard 1 in 9 months. I don't play that much I don't play that much evidence game though, so that many evidence games. So it's unlikely I'm going to hear it because I don't use Spirit Box. Yeah, you can get it as... Oh, no, but yeah, you can get it as a sound recorder, and I still not had it. I've never had it on a sound recorder, actually. Alright, what's the general temperature? 17... 12? Oh, that shoe is definitely not meant to be there. It's incredible balance. Okay. Right, well, we definitely found the room. Let's check the bone. Definitely not going to be a shade, that's for sure. That's B-Town's death zone. He always loses streaks right there. I've noticed. Both streaks he lost in this spot. Right. Not a Yuri. Half open the door. Sounds. I don't want to accidentally get another motion sensor video. Would be awesome to lose the streak in the same spot to a raid you. I don't think that would be... I wouldn't say that would be awesome. Probably be pretty devastating, if anything. Already? That's got to be a demon or a Thay. I haven't been ghost evented. Sorry? Yeah. It's a demon, Thay, or mimic. I'm on 65% sanity. I want it to move again. I think we're... Yeah, there's no... It can only be a demon or a Thay or a mimic. Mimicking one of those two. Okay. What have we got so far? We have Thomas Gacy's the name. We need power with a microphone, 2 sounds. We've only got 2 photos, 2 videos so far. We're going to need a photo of the ghost. It can be a Thay, though. Castle, I recently started watching you, but you've become my favorite streamer. Thank you, man. A privilege. Can I get a video of the Cruci? Balls. I'm glad I didn't get that. Alright. I'm in danger. What? There's a naked man on a crate. Run! We're very quickly going to find out if this is a demon or a Thay. Demon. That is a demon. Normal speeds. We'll have line of sight build up. Demons are normal ghosts in hunts. Smudging it. Simply because I need to go and get some media. But oh, I could have got that, damn it. I've forgotten what I've got and what I haven't got. I haven't got any doors or anything yet. I've just got motion sensor, burnt crucifix. Okay. Okay. There's the door video. This thing can hunt me in a few seconds. In 10 seconds. Ambience, ambience, ambience. No, no, I'm not interested in... Yeah, demon. Despise every single person that put that in the chat. Hello! Proto. That's what I needed. Okay, sounds. Huge. Ragey Android, thank you for 11 months, man. That's a long time. And you know what? I might have to listen to Manga Man again because I have to hear a parabolic sound. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna have to incense it again. Oh, free photo. Love to see it. I do need to find the bone. However. Okay, slam the door. Yeah, I have a looping tutorial specifically for Ridgeview Court and a general looping tutorial. Nice. Huge. Okay, I don't need to listen to any more Mango. I feel like it might be in the kitchen now. I'm going to incense him. I'm going to try time it at the end of the hunt. Right now? Okay, a bit under timed, but that'll do. As long as I get it, that's the main thing. I didn't bring the sound recorder. Oh, that's annoying. Bring the cruci as well. Got my sprint. Object thrown, huge. Firelight, I can get a sound and... Oh, wait, I don't need a sound with firelight. Just a video of the firelight. I can just get a video of it in a hunt, honestly. Photo of... the light switch, that'll do. Light breaking even. Okay. Just need the bone. There you go. Another demon test, but this is a textbook demon. Both times hunted under a minute 30 after a smudge. Basement bone? Maybe. So, I haven't checked there or garage or anything yet. Yeah. Oh. It might be garage. Saved it. I ran out of sprint that very moment. The very moment I saw it. Phone. Right, let's go. There is no doubt this is a demon. Let's go. Right. Objectives, photos, video, sounds, demon. Cass, I did the challenge mode for this week. How do you do no evidence, LMAO? Well, firstly, if you want to see how I did in the challenge, I've uploaded a video of it. So if you want to see that, that's on my YouTube. If you want advice on no evidence, I've got ghost guides, how pros win no evidence, loads of no evidence gameplay. I stream no evidence, loads of ways to help you. Any and all of them, I would say. Good to check out. Why demon? Duplicate.
Welcome back. I prepared
Chicken.
for you.
It is illegal to raise my heart rate as fast as you just did in such a short period of time. $22. Abilities used 1. Huh? That must be it hunting above 70% sanity. That must be what that is or something. Surely. Right, we're now on a 22 game win streak and we got a demon. Right, none of the above. Let's start a demon prediction. Yeah, I've had this confusion before. Only counts if hunting above normal sanity's ability. Yeah. I think I remember that. I think I remember that being the ability usage point. Yeah, I've got as it was I can't believe how many people found it useful. I'm going to make another no evidence, no sanity, no grace periods, no journal video where I review and I rule out ghosts in like a VOD scenario over the top of the gameplay. I'm going to do that again because that video where I had so many people in the comment section say how useful it was, so I'm going to do another one of them because that's really fun as well. I love doing no journal. It's fun to make and it's useful, so I'll definitely do that again. Okay, let's go. Tanglewood Drive. Do ghosts tend to do more events the lower the sanity?
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Honestly, I don't feel like they do. I've played a lot of games, and it doesn't feel like they do at all. It doesn't feel like there's a correlation there. It doesn't feel like that. Maybe there is. Maybe with shades. No, guys, it's not blood moon. It's like rain. I'm not worried. Maybe with shades. But even then, I'm not even sure that's true. If anything, maybe more and higher sanity to lower your sanity, as Danielle just said. Maybe. Because when you're on 0 sanity, there's not really any reason for them to drain your sanity. But I don't know if that's 100% true. Oh, no, I did. Did I not cash out the poll? I think I did. If I started a new one, I definitely did, because I can't. Yeah, no, you didn't. Yeah, I thought so. Everyone's making me think twice today. You're keeping me on my toes. Cloudy, thank you for the 9 months tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Sandra Cordero. Motion sensor, EMF reader, and parabolic microphone. Okay. Did you do none of the above, though? I thought Demon was on the prediction. No, it wasn't. No, because the game before that wasn't any of those ghosts. It was a poltergeist on Edgefield Road. So, no, it wasn't on the prediction. See, I'm on it. I'm on it. I may not seem like it. You're testing me today. But it's work. But I'm passing. The gaslighting is strong today. Everyone's trying, but you're not succeeding. Trying to make me seem like make me think I'm crazy. I was watching a video recently on some spies who went into people's houses, and what they would do is they would move certain objects in the house, or like change, like make tiny little tweaks to like their bedside table, little things like that, to make people think they were crazy. And that's what you're doing to me today. Not all of you, just you people. But it's not working. I'm seeing straight through it. Casson, one big brain. They do that to me sometimes too. My question is, why are you getting spied on? Kitchen bone? Thought the gaslighting was still occurring, but you were right. Okay. 8 degrees. Yeah, well, we're in the kitchen as well. Beautiful. Makes the most sense that the bone is in the... No, legitimately, it makes sense. Why is the bone just not in the original ghost room where it died? Why is the bone in another room? I never deep this. Why is there a bone in another room? Because other hunters came around and died to the ghost, maybe? I guess that was probably what it's meant to be. Yeah, past victims, yeah. Sometimes the ghost can change rooms. Yeah, but as long as it's in the... I mean, like, in the first room that it died in. In the first room of the game. Oh god, I've missed everything. Oh, I should have committed to the sounds. I wanted everything at one go. I got greedy. Oh, free photo. You love to see it, and I don't need a photo of the ghost technically, so that's beautiful. So much happening that I'm missing. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Right. Oh, for God's sake, I'm getting mugged off so much. Bruv. God. I can't take my hand off anything. Okay, there we go. Motion sensor. I've got 0 sounds, don't I? Firelight number 2. I'm getting grade A trolled. Get out. Not a Yuri. Okay. Not a Yuri, not a Wraith, Steps and Soul. I don't have a photo or video of the ghost yet, so I can't rule out Phantom. Hey, Rutty, good to see you. The bone represents fragments of the ghost's body, which serves as an optional photo and collection piece. No, I'm just talking about the location, though. I feel like it would make sense that where, like, it be the ghost's bone, you know? But I guess it makes sense that it's a victim as well. No Oni. Yes, I had an airball event at the start of the game. You're right. Right, sound's done. I need 1 photo, and that's going to be the crucifix or the ghost. Nice. Oh god, it's a crawler on Tanglewood. Okay, let's just sit here. Duplicate sound. Guys, whatever you're doing, stop doing it. Stop doing it. I'm getting gaslit more than I've ever been gaslit today, and you're making my brain fry. Right, not a shades. I saw it! Oh, and again! Boom, we got the shapeshift twice. Alright, that's great. Where's my camera? Just check we definitely not got a mimic. I have checked this already. No mimic. Right, let's get the parabolic microphone and then get out of here. Airball event again. Alright, I'm out. That shapeshift is ridiculous. Turns from a little baby to a full-blown old woman. Right. Done. Let's just send it. There's no duplicates. I'm not going crazy. There's no duplicates.
Welcome back. There's
We're okay.
jobs ready for you.
What's up, Cass? You change your mind on running a marathon? No. Did I say anything about a marathon? I'm not running a marathon. I hate cardio. I despise running. I did that Tough Mudder recently and I hated it. Well, no, I like the Tough Mudder. That was fun. But then I went any running leading up to it and after it, I hated so much. The Tough Mudder was fun though. Absolutely hate running. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm updating my win streak. No, I just did update my win streak, didn't I? No, don't gaslight me. I did just update my win streak, didn't I? 23? Is that correct? I'm paying out. That's what I was doing. I think as I'm your second favorite mod, you should run Manchester Marathon next year. Honestly, if I sign up for a marathon, I would force myself to run, but maybe I just haven't hit that run as high. It's 24. You're gaslighting me. I know what you're doing. All right, let me pay out. Start another. Wait, what's the time? Oh, it's not even 6. Do another one. Flying through the games today. This is a funny stream, man. What's been going on here? I think once you run the marathon, you'll hit the runner's high. Maybe. Well, once I've run a marathon, then I'll start to enjoy it. Like 20 plus miles in. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if I'm down for that. Let's go. I've done 5Ks. I've done 5K runs.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
I'm gonna be honest, it was like 29 minutes and 50 seconds. My first 5K. I know that's not amazing, but I don't really cardio, you see. I do calisthenics. That's my thing. As soon as it involves like running or any sort of cardio of any kind, I'm not great. I used to do loads of cardio back on my cut, but I hated it. The prediction is currently running, yes. Or it might have already ended, actually. 5K would take me 24 hours. I've got a friend who did a 5K in 17 minutes. Wait. No, I think it was like 60. He did a 10K. He did a 10K. Am I right in thinking this? I think it was 37 minutes. That's what I'm thinking of. 37 minutes, 10K. That's insane. That was 7 minutes longer than me, and I was doing half the distance. Jake, you've done a 5K in 17 minutes. That's insane. I don't know what the world record is. Again, I'm not a runner, so I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of running, and I don't really care about learning about it unless I get into running, which I'm not going to be doing anytime soon. But calisthenics, if you want to talk about calisthenics, that's my favorite thing. I love it. Love mastering my body weight. Doing cool things on bars and doing handstand stuff. I'm not very good at static handstands, but walking handstands I'd say I'm alright at. Oh, hello. Bone already. No tarot card, no music box. Ouija boards. Huge. Huge! Hello, creaming. Alright, we're in the bathroom. This is a good start. Already cursed object and bone. It's ideal. When's the VR Phasmo while doing a handstand? How How is that logistically possible? I can't even hold a control. I can't hold a controller. I would do it if I could. I can't hold 2 controllers in my hands whilst doing a handstand. That's crazy. You have to like do it on your fists or something. Lights. Turn the light on, not a mare. All right. Bro, I heard you got hurt filming Spider-Man 4. Hope you're doing okay. I'm getting better, yeah. Yeah, no, it was rough, but I'm definitely improving. Ooh, it nearly got me then. How does running a mile for every 50 or 100 subs sound? No. Just no. Absolutely not. That's all I've got to say to that. That ain't happening. It's a Wraith. It's a Wraith. I've never been able to get a video of that. I don't think that it's even possible. Calisthenics, Phasmo, handstand, and plank strip. You know what I could do? If I had a bar, I could try and play upside down. I could hang from a bar upside down, or hang from a bar with one hand and play with the other hand. No, that wouldn't work. You need 2 hands. Upside down would work though, because you can use 2 hands whilst hanging. It's a Wraith. It's not stepping in the soul. It's clearly in the room. The motion sensor's been going off. Yeah, we got this. Brilliant. Well, that was nice and easy. Wraiths are brilliant. Very easy to identify. How do I sub on YouTube? Go to my channel and hit the subscribe button. No one's ever asked me how to subscribe on YouTube before. Yeah, just go onto the channel, hit subscribe. Oh, hello. If you want a link to my channel, then it's in my bio if you're on TikTok. All right, that's it. Sounds. Oh no, it was duplicates. That was a duplicate. I mean, do I rule out ghosts? It's not a Yuri. It's been half opening doors. I can get a photo of the crucifix or the ghosts. Either or. Camera, video camera, sound recorder, cruci down there to cover me. Maybe there. Okay. We're sorted. It's loving that door. You know what? Let's turn the light off so hopefully it interacts. And I'm going to leave the camera on the floor so it interacts with the camera and then I get a video of the camera. Are you ready for this? Watch this. Give it a second. I know it's happening because I just read into my... I just got my software out. Yep. Yeah, it clearly states gonna chuck the camera in a moment. Yeah. Software says yes. Give it a second. What the... What a throw! That is some incredible balance. Go on, shut the camera. This ghost is being a bit boring. It was doing really well, and now it's not really doing anything. Come on, just chuck the video camera for me, or chuck anything. I want a chucked item video. And I also want an ambient sound that isn't talking. I really struggle to understand the difference between talking and whispering ones. They all sound the same now. Ghost is running all over the place. No, I don't have TikTok on for APOC3, but you've got to understand, Raina. You were in the stream last night. There's no chance of being on TikTok for that. Like, you get the full view, you get the full intensity for APOC3 games like that, where especially when it's 2 hours and 40 minutes and me doing like very long-winded ghost media collecting. The attention span on TikTok is definitely not doable for that. No salt stepping. We've got Wraith. This form. It's a bit of an ass cheeks Wraith. It's not doing anything. Okay. Alright, now it's turned up to the party. Right, video's done, sound's done. Just one photo. Crucifix, parabolic, and we're done. The photo can be the crucifix, so that's fine. Just leave that there. We definitely know what the ghost is, so yeah. I'm chilling. That light explosion gets you every single time without fail. It's because it sounds like it's about to... It's the exact same sound it does when it hunts. Like, what, during that tiny grace period. So it always gets me. Passon, what difficulty should I do? I'm 92 and I'm trying to prestige. You know what? You might be the oldest Phasmophobia player I've ever seen. So, firstly... Good for you. Secondly, probably just play as high as you feel comfortable playing. Dub Hannah. Dub Hannah. We have a rule in the chat. If someone comes in and insta promotes as their first time chat, they're insta banned because they clearly have one intention and one intention only. Yo, Quartz, thank you for the 2 months. Oh my goodness. I'm having a bit too much fun today. Thank you, Court, for 2 months, legends. What ghost goes fast when searching for players, but slows down once it has line of sight? None. No ghosts do that. However, there is a ghost that slows down when it gets close to you, and after it has a speed boost far away from you, and that's a Jinn with the breaker on. But no ghost will get slower when they catch line of sight with you. A Dio, of course, will sprint to you, and then when it gets close to you will become really slow. But there's no ghost that once it sees you will just become slower. Or there's only ghosts will see you and then become faster. Like Jinn, Revenant. That's it. Raid you if you've got electronics on you. Get smudged. Oh. Nice. Right, let's get the sound and get out. Another rapid game. Oh, what's happening today? Well, happening the last 24, 48 hours have been incredible for no evidence perfect runs. What's the difference between Jinn and a Dio when it comes to speed? Oh, completely different. Dios always know where you are all the time. So when they're hunting you, they'll always sprint to exactly your position. And then they'll sprint really fast, like really, really fast. And then when they get within a few meters of you, they become mega, mega slow. And they'll just follow you around. Jinns are normal ghost speed the whole time. Until they see you, they will speed up as long as they are far enough away. So I'd say about from me to the door here. Me to the door here. Anywhere further than that, they'll have a speed boost. As soon as they come within this range, they'll slow back down to normal ghost speed. However, bear in mind, the longer any ghost sees you, the faster its line of sight in the background will be building up. So let's say for example, the Jinn is currently over by the front door, and let's say it runs towards me right now. It will have a speed boost because it's far away from me. However, by the time it gets to me, it won't actually slow down, probably, because it's built up so much speed in the distance, in the background from seeing me for so long, like a normal ghost would. So it'll be a normal ghost line of sight build up by the time it gets to me. Does that make sense? I did brush over the mango man. I heard a part of it then, and I swiftly left. Right, it is a Wraith. Let's go. Just in case, just to be sure, I'm going to just go back in and watch it run over some salt. There's no harm, just because it did drastically change rooms. There's no harm. No, it doesn't apply to Dios. Dios are set. Dios will always be sprint to you from when they're far away, and then when they get within a few meters, they're mega slow. That is just always how they're going to be. Never change. They're always like that. Hello, Jade. Welcome back. If you loop the couch the other way, is it harder to loop? Don't ever do that. It doesn't get caught in anything, and you will get caught up by the ghost. Always loop it clockwise on this sofa. Never loop it the other way. If it changes directions, get it to change back the original direction as soon as possible. Otherwise, you are dead. No Cruci now, and I've got a Wraith. That's a little bit worrying. We're okay. Hey, Queen Amber. Good to see you. All right, no salt stepped in. It's 100% a Wraith, no doubt now. Kitchen counter is kitchen counter looping spot. It's like the Tanglewood kitchen counter looping spot. Like, it's okay, but if you have a crawler, it's not fun. Especially a crawler that's like a phantom. That's like the worst scenario. You can't see where it is. That one is the best in Willow, 100%. Hands down. Don't know any place that would be better. It's probably the best looping spot in the entire game. Arguably. that sofa spot, as long as you stick to clockwise. Wait, you didn't circle it, not. I'm not believing anything anyone says now. Trying to panic me anymore. You've lost all my trust today. The amount of gaslighting has been insane today. I am not believing a single thing anymore. I'm sticking with my guns. Okay. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, I think it's time we do blindfolded, you know. Well, no. No, I'm going to do one more Edgefield. One more Edgefield first. One more no evidence perfect run, and then we're going to attempt Phasmo blindfolded again. That's the plan. Let's do it. Wraith predictions starting now. Let's go. I'm scared of no Evie. I still struggle with insanity. Honestly, insanity is practically no... The thing, anything that isn't through evidences, you've got to use some sort of no Evie knowledge. So it's just applying... It's just applying it to... It's applying your no Evie knowledge to every ghost at once. JMB, thank you for the 8 months sub. Thank you so much. Subathon's happening on the 2nd of October. Next Thursday. But, yeah, I mean, look. It is a big step going from... The biggest step in the game is going from professional to nightmare mode. That's the biggest step. Once you've made that step and you start getting pretty good at nightmare mode, you play loads of games of it, you've already, at that point, you would have already learned quite a lot of no evidence knowledge. You will have had to have, because you can't win nightmare games, get the ghost right, consistently, unless you know, you have no Evie knowledge. Because you need to understand ghost traits. Which is a completely different ball game to just finding evidence and ruling out ghosts. Or, well, yeah, ruling out ghosts with evidence only. So, yeah, it's the biggest. That is the hardest part. Going from nightmare to insanity obviously is harder because you get way less options. Well, actually, way more options, I guess. Way more options. But then insanity to no Evie. As long as you just kind of know the methodology and like what to start looking for, what process to use, which is what I do every single game. So hopefully this is helpful. Hello. Not a Yuri. Half open a cabinet. Hannah, thank you for the gifted sub. Just slubber. You know what? Part of me was hoping he'd get stuck in ads. But, oh well. Guys, I dropped frames and I bloody delayed! Not a shade. Bollocks. Okay. Pardon you, my friend. Pardon you. Right, not a Yuri and not a Shade. And it's Son of the Breaker, not a Jinn. But if you are making your big step from professional to nightmare, I've actually got a video specifically for that. So... how to go from professional to nightmare mode. I'm pretty sure I have a video on that. Any really useful videos like that, I will eventually, when needed, make update videos on. But right now, they all work fine. Too late. Damn it. God. So frustrating when you just miss a motion sensor. Still struggling to not die during hunts. So what streamers loop with zero problems. When I try it myself, I'm inconsistent. Yeah, learning to loop is its own thing. Again, I do have looping tutorials as well. That's what you're struggling with. Oh God! You okay? No incense needed. By the way, in a normal situation, you would have to incense there, but because it took so long upstairs, you actually had time to loop it for long enough to not incense. That hunted in that room. Oh my goodness me. Not another Wraith, is it? Oh my God. Have we just had a back-to-back? Yo, we got back-to-back Wraith. That's crazy. Back-to-back Wraith, guys. That's going to be a huge payout. I feel like I never get Wraiths as well. Okay, I do need lower sanity. I do need more videos, and I do need a sound. Alright, I'm going to incense it in this hunt. I'm going to incense it in this hunt and then give myself some time to get more media. 1 to 93 payout. How many people voted Wraith? What the hell was that? It's clearly standing there. What? That was so weird. What weird pathing. Four people voted Wraith. It's gonna be huge. Huge payout for the Wraith believers. The back-to-back. What do I need a photo of now? Bone. Let's do a little bone search. Bone sounds. I need one more sound. I could have got a sound then, but it was... Oh, bone. Nice. I'll take that. Ghost photo. Just a sound. I'll just do it in a hunt. Dupe video. Thank you. Run. Turn off the breaker again. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to video it. I'm going to... Maybe this is a bit silly. I should probably do it with the lights on. Ah, no, it's fine. I'm going to video it. Then incense it. Then sound record it. Then pick up another incense. Then run. Quite a lot to do in one hunt, but... we got this. Didn't pick up the other incense like I was meant to. That was a bit silly. It's fine, we did it. I panicked and just ran. Thank goodness it didn't follow me. Okay, we're done, we're done. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of seemed like a miling then. Let's just fully check out some steps and salt. No, it's definitely a Wraith. It's definitely a Wraith. Still not stepped in any soul. Let's go. Well, back to back. Can you believe it? Right. Objective's done. Photo's done with the bone. Video's done and sound's done. And now there are definitely no dupes. And it's a Wraith. That will be a perfect run. Duplicates still exist, or can I take a video of something more than once? No, you need to get unique if you want a perfect run.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
All right, 25. That's a big round number. I'm glad to have got to there. 25? Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. I think it's time for some blindfolds. On my 10.25x. Blindfolded Phasmo on Camp Woodwind. We are still yet to complete Camp Woodwind yet. We've so far done all of these maps apart from Grafton. And we're now trying Camp Woodwind. We've been really close to winning this. Paid out as well. We've been really close to winning this a few times. But we've just had such ass cheeks ghosts. Hopefully this time, this changes. We're going to try and win the game without being able to see. That means enter the building, get the ghost right, and exit the building without dying. Let's go. Oh, I need to change my loadout first. And then we've got APOC tier 1 items. Perfect run. Prison later as well. Okay. He's never been close, don't let him trick you. One hand lasted 10 seconds. One hunt lasted 10 seconds. What? Yes, but my first game, I walked out alive, and I thought I got the ghost right, but I got it wrong. Okay, so motion sensor, cruci, incense. I know my methodology. Oh, for God's sake. 1 second. My OBS isn't working on my stream deck. There we go. All right, I've turned on color correction for you so you can see. I'm going to quickly start a prediction. It says perfect run. However, the prediction counts as a win if I leave with the ghost correct, alive, blindfolded. I just need to leave alive with the correct ghost. That's how it works. I don't need to get media or objectives. Or the bone. Okay, starting now. I'll be back in just a second and then we'll begin.
Every chat spam dots.
Everyone in chat spam dots. That's not me saying it. You got me there. This is going to ruin my hair. Damn it. All right.
Mute alerts.
Thank you. I have muted the alerts. Alright, guys. It is time. Hopefully better luck today and no ass cheats ghosts. So, I walk in from this position. I walk in. I take a step to the left. I place down the motion sensor. I click the motion sensor so it makes it wider. Then I walk 3.5 steps to the left. Then I walk forwards. Then I click Q. I click G to drop the crucifix. Then I click Q again to get my incense out. And then I look to my right and up a little bit. Let's go. Saturdays, thank you for the prime sub. Are we on a hype train? I've got alerts muted. I'll read them when I can see everyone. I love you. Let's begin. Wait, where's my mouse? My water. Okay. Here we go. I was a little bit too far left. The footsteps put me off. Okay, new prediction sign now. We're doing another one. What was it? A gin.
Welcome back.
Brilliant. So it couldn't see me because it wasn't fast. It couldn't even see me. It just ran to my position. Do you know? That's a joke. That's an absolute joke. It didn't even see me. No, I don't want tier 1 smudge. I need to be able to hear how long the smudge is.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Clockwork Dryad, thank you for the 3-month sub. Thank you. Appreciate you using your prime on me, my friends. And Saturdays. Okay. Right, we try again. The prediction's running. Motion sensor, cruci, incense. I know my method. I wouldn't have got a gin. Unless I peeked the ghosts. Which I would have done later on, to be fair. Alright, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay. I think I'm in the correct spot. I should be behind the bench. Facing currently towards the gate. At roundabout head height. I've got a cruci. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need to panic. Not a shade. Ah! boring anyway. Where was I? Was I in the right spot? It was boring anyway. Oni? I was in the right spot. What? Myling. You can't get Mylings on this. You can't get Mylings on this map. It's so hard to tell. I'm even in the correct spot. It just keeps spawning in a position where it can see me. Unlucky. Okay. It's an unlucky one. Alright. It's fine. We still keep getting ass cheeks ghosts. I need a ghost with an interesting speed here. That doesn't spawn in line of sight with me. Start a new prediction. Let me just use this as a tester again. Hang on. This will apply to the next game. So I go open, forwards, left, place, 1. Okay. Oh my god, it's a no bake. Alright.
Welcome back.
Yeah, obviously that wasn't blindfolded. That was a practice run. Okay. Alright, we got this. I'm glad I did it then because it was a no bake and it's a ghost that you can tell visually. So it's kind of good to get that out of the way anyway. Alright. Let's try again. This one counts. I'm going to go blindfolded. Let's begin. Why didn't I hear the crucifix drop? Didn't I? Oh, remove my streak. Oh, yeah.
Welcome back.
Oreo. Oh, my God. This is what I mean, guys. I'm never going to get that anyway. I keep getting ass cheeks ghosts. Give me a Hantu, a Revenant, a Thayum, a Roy, something. Oh, my God. What else can be done visually? Poltergeist. There's so many ghosts I can get here. Jinn, okay, Jinn is okay. I could technically get a Jinn. Twins, Dio, Reiju. Oh my god, there's so many options. All right, new prediction. Also getting really unlucky spawns, I think. But I'm now overthinking. I'm thinking that I'm not walking into the right spot. I am walking into the right spot, aren't I? I'm getting bad spawns, I think. Yes. Bad spawns. Okay. Okay. That's fine. At least it's not me. Okay, let's go.
I'm back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
What the hell happens? Oh, I can't. Oh, God. Oh, God, that was an awful positioning. And I dropped my incense. Wait, what happened to the crucifix? I took it in the wrong order. I took the wrong order. That's the problem. I took the wrong order. Okay, new prediction. Oh, God, this is enough. But guys, it was a Yuri. I was never going to get it anyway, so it's okay. If I die when it's a really, really bad ghost, it's actually okay. Lighter, motion, cruci, incense. There we go. This is definitely the correct order now. How did I get the order wrong? What an idiot. Lock in. I'm locking in. I've got this. Okay. Prediction's nearly done. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Can I get it into the 10? Can I get it to... Oh, what? What is this spawn? Oh, you know what? It's a Goryo. I got spawn camped. I actually did. Oh my God. Spirit. I could have kind of... I can actually get spirits as well. Damn it! Spirits and demons are possible. Oh, it's still an ass cheeks ghost out of all of them though. Let's be real. Sorry, believers. Once again, it's a no. This is turning out to be harder than I expected. Just wait at the gate. Well, I'm just dead if I do that. Okay, so I walk in. 1, 2, 3. Hold W for a couple of seconds. Wait, do it again. Three in a tiny bit. Hold W for like 2 seconds, and we're in. Okay. Come on, man. I've got this. Completed so many maps. I got Ridgeview first time on one of the days. Come on. 50k on yes, 1.1 million on no. You guys are taking the piss. Okay. Oh God. Ah! Stop hitting things. It's gonna spawn on me. I'm actually dead. Stop hitting things. I'm cooked. Why can't the ghost just spawn somewhere that isn't my bloody spawn? Why? Spawn in a tent, damn it. Not a shade. Please spawn now. I know you're far away from me. Please. Oh, it's too late. It's going to run back now. Because it was really boring. I would have guessed Mare anyway, and it would have been wrong. Watch. I thought it was late in the hunt. Don't be a Mare, please. Oh, Banshee. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that.
Job's ready for you.
Okay. It's fine. I'm sure we're going to get some sort of different speed ghost soon, guys. I wouldn't have got Banshee. Actually glad it wasn't. Okay, I need to time 30 seconds better in my head. We're calm. We're collected. This will happen. I was in a good spot then. That was perfect. Because it ran all around me and didn't kill me. You've gained 100k since Blindfolded. When are we getting the Blindfold emote? Yes. Ari made one. I'm gonna upload it. I'm definitely not using tier 1 incenses. However, tier 2 incenses instead of a cruci might be a shout. I would have died just then if it wasn't for the crucifix, though. Okay, are we ready? Let's begin. Should have my incense out now. Okay, not a shade. I have never... I thought yesterday was unlucky. This is another level. Not one twin. Revenant. Dio. Hantu. Thay. Moroi. Reiju. Polty. Demon. Spirit where actually it doesn't spawn on me. No ghosts I can figure out. None. Dio. No Dio. Fair, what even are you trying to do at this point? This ain't going nowhere. Lisa, I have done so many maps with doing this. I know I can do Camp Woodwind. It's definitely the hardest one I've done. My first attempt of this, I escaped alive, but I got the ghost wrong. I thought I knew what the ghost was and I got it wrong. This is possible. A Dio would be guaranteed death? I don't think it would. I'm trying one more time today and then we're going to do APOC3. Come on. One more time.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
I'm getting so unlucky with the spawns.
Be careful. You're going in.
Every single time I've been unlucky with the spawns and the ghost type. Like, literally, if it spawns over there by the campfire or anywhere over on that side of the map and not here, and it's a ghost that is relatively interesting, I've got this. I'm telling you. I can definitely get out. Corner by the tent is a death sentence. You can see me from half the map. Come on. Dumb. I ran for my life. I have no idea where I was going.
Welcome back. I've prepared some
I
jobs
picked
for
only
you.
the first time, damn it. No! Matu, thank you for the 11 months and the gifted sub. Thank you. One more time. That was such a quick game. One more time. Look, look. Just stop spawning right next to me. Please!
Right. Check the equipment. Get set up for investigating.
Allow hiding spots? Nah. No, we got this. One more. Last one. Then we're doing Apocalypse 3. Tier 1 items. Prison. Look at the clip. Alright, let's have a look. Sound I kind of... Matu, thank you for the 11 months and... That clip doesn't show anything. There's no clip. Okay. I got this. I got this. I got this! I'm telling you, guys, I have escaped. I've done this and escaped. Okay. There we go. That's why I have a crucifix. I don't know. It's one of the fast ghosts. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for
Wait,
you.
no, the break is on. It won't be a hand to actually. Was I not hiding? Please just turn off the rain. Actually might be a good shout. Why have I got the rain on? I can't hear anything. Was I in the right... I was in the right spot, wasn't I? I don't believe it. One more? I feel like people are asking for one more because you're trying to get guaranteed channel points. I'm doing APOC3 now. Let's do it. Let's do the hardest game mode in the game. With tier 1 items. No, I'm done. I'm done with this ass cheeks. The luck is not in my favor right now. I finally had a good ghost that I would have eventually been able to work out. But it just saw me straight away. Alright. Let's go. We're heading to prison. On 15x. 15x multiplier. APOC3 challenge. Let's get our filters on for myself. There we go. All right. That's it, isn't it? Tier 1 items. APOC3. Let's have it. Music suggestions. I'm always open to new ideas. Of course. It's so entertaining to watch. I will be trying this again tomorrow. I'm telling you guys, as soon as I actually... This is all that needs to happen. I need to be in a good position behind the bench. And then I just need a good ghost. That's it. Those two things in my favor. And then it not spawn inside of me as well. And it's done. Oh yeah, let's get alerts back on as well. Alerts are on? Okay, here we go. APOC3 15x. Rewards, tier 1 items, only perfect run required. This has to be a perfect run. So far, for context, if you're new here, we've done every single one of these maps, apart from Prison, Sunny Meadows, and Brownson High School on this challenge. The filter's on. Let's go. Please no shade. After yesterday. It's no shade, no Wraith, no Phantom, no Mimic. Those are the main ones I don't want. Firstly, do we have a blood moon? It doesn't look like it. We don't. So, very soon, I will be starting a 5-minute long prediction. Where you guys will... This is the biggest prediction of the day, hands down. You guys will be able to bet as many points as you want on either me leaving with a perfect run or not. So stay tuned for that in just a second. TikTok, I'm going to end for you now. If you want to see my attempt of this... What attempt is this now, guys? Attempt 5? Maybe 5? Then come to my Twitch. It's Casson. C-A-S-S-O-N. I'm not going to be live on TikTok anymore. Oh, is it 6? It might be 5 or 6. I don't know. I'll be live on I'm live on Twitch right now. C-A-S-S-O-N. If you do follow me on Twitch, I'll make sure to shout you out.
Short king.
Follow me in the next few minutes. So try to be quick if you want a shout out. I'm gonna go. I will be live again tomorrow at 4 p.m. BST as always. So I'll see you then. And then day after that, I won't be live at 4 p.m. because I'm gonna be streaming later on at the Scare event I'm at in real life. Make sure you're in the Discords to know more information about that when the time comes. Tia, Addictive, Pineapple, and Dugga Dugga. Thank you for the follows on Twitch from TikTok. I love you all. Right. Goodbye, TikTok. I love you. Have an amazing day. Thank you for the 30k likes, all the new follows, and any newcomers. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you very soon. I'll see you now. Or I'll see you tomorrow. Lots of love and goodbye. Also, if you come from TikTok and you chat in the Twitch chat, put a 1,239,342 in the chat. Love you, bye. Yeah, copy that, Twitch. Copy that right now. Go on, do it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Look, everyone's giving up now. Hey, unlucky. Right, what are the objectives? Come on. Sleep, thank you for the follow. Okay. Please, good objectives. No video of the ghost. Two unique sounds. Incense and incense. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right. That's good. Dub challenges. Dub objectives. We have Elizabeth Marsh. We do have a potential crawler. Elizabeths always tend to be crawlers as well. They're always a Dorothy Ghost model. I don't know why. Elizabeth Marsh. So we do maybe have a crawler. Which, on the bright side, does make it easier to work out Obakes. Other than that, they're ass cheeks. Madison, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the first time. Welcome to the family. Okay, guys. I'm about to start a 5-minute prediction in just a second. Let's grab our... I'm going to go open the door first before I start the prediction, actually. Just in case the bone's right there. Yeah, I've mentioned an updated APOC3 guide. I'm going to be doing it after I complete this challenge and then do normal APOC games and really home in on like the APOC challenge rather than just perfect run tier 1s and stuff. The challenges again are two unique sounds and then double incense challenge. So just incense it whilst it's chasing. Which incense while chasing's actually not amazing. The ghost has to see you when you incense it. But hey ho. Right. Door check. Doors are tiny bit open. Doors are closed. Doors probably closed. Okay. Let's get everything in. Oh, and lighter. Let's get that in as well. Right. Predictions starting. 5 minutes. Starting now. Guys, if you don't go all in, no one will like you for the rest of your life. Okay, that's right. That's a bit far. Just go all in. Have some fun. I'll play Paolo Nutini. $22K on yes. I want to hear that. I want to hear more than that as well. If that's all you've got, then nice. The objectives are finally. I'll do this one. I'll do this again in a couple minutes. Sounds, incense, incense, and it's a girl. Shoes on my feet, they got a shit for the boots, boots on my feet. 2 pairs of socks on the door with a lock, and food in my belly, and a license for my telly, and nothing's gonna bring me down. This is just such a jolly song before you enter an APOC game. I love it. Oh my goodness! Believers! 1.3 million on yesterday? You've changed the tunes. 1.9 on no, 1.3 million on yes. It's because of the objectives, isn't it? The objectives are good. Right, firstly, we keep all our cameras there. Why can't I see the prediction? It's at the top of the chat. Yo, I'm loving this, guys. 1.4 on yes and 2.8 on no? My theory here is that the believers have been not believing in me in the blindfolds and have built up loads of points for this. It's my theory. Refresh the page if you don't see the prediction. Silly question, does the main door lock the whole game on APOC? No, it doesn't. No. Otherwise, you can't leave. Only locks when the ghost hunting. It's the objectives. The objectives are good. Wait, I need another song on, guys. You know what? Perfect 10 on. This is a old school banger. Actually, no, I'm not. No. This isn't the vibe. This isn't the vibe. Viva la vida. Don't stop believing. You know what? Yes. Yes! For the believers. As we've got so many believers today, this is perfect. All right, guys. We have 1 minute left. Final time. Objectives. Sound. 2 sounds. Unique sounds. Incense while chasing and incense near the ghost. And it is a girl. So it can be a caller. Oh my god. It's a nearly 5 million channel point prediction today. That's wild. Gabs, Ash, and Rami, thank you for the follows. I reckon O Fortuna. You're tempting me. But no, I'm not going to do it today. There you go. Maybe that will increase my odds even more. Guys, we're nearly hitting a 5 mil prediction here. Keep voting. You got like 10 seconds left. So, okay, we're nearly... Oh, my word. Like, a few more points. Predict. I wish I could predict. It's done. It's done. It's a 5 mil prediction. 5 million points on the line for this. Okay. It's going to be a big game. Yo, we have Steph. Steph Cullen. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Steph. That's insane. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, dubs for Steph. Honestly, Steph, thank you. That's so kind. Some will lose. It goes on and on and on and on. Thank you, Steph. Absolute banger. Can Rachel interact with light switches in the house? Yes. Every ghost can interact with light switches. The only caveat to that is mares can't flick them upwards. Other than that, all ghosts can interact with light switches. So if all the light switches are down, then a mare can't interact with light switches. If if that makes sense. Because I can't turn them on. One-eyed Gully, thank you for the prime sub for 2 months. Yeah, mares can't turn them on. Yeah, can't flick them upwards. Turn them on. Believe in... Basically, if you're in a game like this... If you're in a game and you haven't flicked a single light switch and you hear a light switch get flicked, or you've just had a hunt and then you hear a light switch get flicked, you can rule out mare because all light switches are down after a hunt and when you first enter the building. So there you go. Little fun fact. There's so many little niche facts in this game like that. That help you rule out ghosts. Also, Jins can't turn off the breaker. However, there is a way they can, and that's if you turn on the max lights in the house and then it turns on another light switch, which then flips the breaker. But the way you know the difference in that situation is because when the breaker is flipped and not turned off by the ghost, when it's flipped by you or the ghost, all light switches that were on go off. Whereas when the breaker goes off, the light switches stay up. But they're just not on. Someone say Fleetwood Mac? Oh my god! Yo! Steph Cullen with a 10 gifted. Oh my god, Steph, that's huge. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you've gone ham. Yo, Peach Pangolin, thank you for the 3 months as well. Madness. Absolute madness, Steph. Thank you again. Alright, guys. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more runs than we're beginning. Come on, guys. Today's got to be the day, right? Today's got to be the day. I don't understand how you do APOC3, man. The walk speed just makes it boring. I don't think it does. I don't think it does make it boring. I think it makes it more intense because you've got to always position yourself well. You can't just position yourself bad at any moment. And it also makes it harder as well. I love it. I love APOC3. It's one of my favorite ways of playing. I love no evidence on my current multiplayer for perfect runs and APOC3. Both my favorites. Sign up. All right, 2 more runs and we're beginning. All we need to bring in is another photo camera, crucifix, and firelight, and then we're done. So, hopefully, no Wraith, Phantom, Mimic, or Banshee. Also, for the love of God, don't be in the cell blocks. Please. Please. Absolute banger. Certified banger. I think you got this. Been watching from TikTok for a while. And you're by far my favorite Phas streamer. Cheers, Addictive. Cheers, man. I'll try. I'll try my best. You guys know this. I don't care if it takes 3 hours. I will try my best. Let's check the cameras. Almost walked off without checking cameras. Right. Okay. Entrance. We'll give it a few seconds. And there are no orbs. Main hallway. You're not going to see anything here, unfortunately, unless you might see an orb in there. Main hallway. You won't see anything here. Could see an orb here. Could see the bone here as well. I actually think it's easier to see without night vision on. B block. Any orbs? Any items thrown off of here? Like, you've got to be looking out for, like, tiny little things like that. Doesn't look like it. Infirmary. You can actually get orbs in here. This is technically a ghost room. You can also get the bone in here as well. That room is technically part of this room as well. I'm going to look at the map in a second as well before we start, because this is the mistake I didn't make yesterday. No orbs in the cafeteria. No bone by the looks of it either. Not going to see anything here. No dodgy doors. Alright, that's it. Let's begin. So we're going to check the map just before we enter. We're going to look at the map together and just remember the tiny little minuscule things we need to know. Right, one camera over there. No doors are moved in the entrance. If it's a Dio, by the way, I'm going to restart. Okay. I think we're ready. Right, I'm just going to quickly nip to the toilet. We'll look at the map and then we'll begin.
Curse 263 Catlick 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 Cursed 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 263 Catlick.
Oh, hi, Slubber. Spamming the same emote. Bye! Am I the worst streamer in the world? I just timed out a guy for donating 100 bits. Press CX, thank you for the 10 months. But guys, when I say a guy, that doesn't just mean anyone, that's Slurber. So I think I get away with it. Steel Crash, thank you for the Prime sub as well, man. Thank you so much. All right, guys. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. Cool. Can't change my scene. I forgot. All right. Let's have a look at this. Why is the quality ass cheeks? Hang on. Why is the quality... I swear the quality wasn't ass cheeks. Oh, it doesn't matter. You can roughly see what it says. It's fine. Okay, so... This is where I begin. This is in my Discord, by the way. All the maps are in my Discords. This is the entrance. That's its own room. This whole area... Including the stairs, I think. Oh, no, but then it says the stairs there. I think it's just this area. This whole area is admin. That's its own separate room, reception. So that is its own room. Then you've got the two... This is where the bone was last night. Which I would have got to. That's its own room there as well. I think this is all... So this is all its own same room by the looks of it. So you can spawn there or there. Interestingly. These hallways it can't spawn in. The whole of cafeteria is its own room. So even the bit there is technically part of the same room. So you're not even safe standing in that part. Obviously, you've got bathroom. This whole area is one room. How insane is that? That's almost... Might be bigger than cafeteria. And then for somehow, all these are the same room. The cells are the same room. So the ghost must, like, just walk between them. But not actually technically switch rooms to do it. I don't really understand that. And then upstairs, obviously we got the main office. You got toilets. I feel like because the ghost can't be in the hallway, I don't know how it even switches rooms when it's in the main office. But can it not switch rooms? It'd have to wander all the way over here. This is technically a room. This whole area is a room upstairs. Even the tiny bit where the breaker is and that whole infirmary hallway bit is the entire room. It's quite a big room. Warden's office is its own separate room. Infirmary, even the back part is the same room, even though it's got a door in between. This is all the same room. And then, of course, that bit's the whole same room, even the balcony. So there you go. And then, of course, you've got upstairs, and it's split into two. Left and right on the second floor. Okay. Without further ado, let's play. I think we're ready. I'm goddamn 12. Well, you're going to have to be banned, bro. You're too young to have a Twitch account. Sorry, unlucky. You can't admit that you're underage. Well, you can admit you're underage, but you're getting banned if you do it. Oh my god. Bro admitted that he was underage to have a Twitch account. With zero pressure. Okay. Okay. Lock in. Let's begin. Wrong thing. Not hearing the ghost in the first hunt is a very bad sign. Oh god. Okay. There is a bad chance this is going to be cell blocks, but we'll give it more time. Can't jump to conclusions yet. If it's upstairs, it would have come downstairs. They always run downstairs. Unless it's like a rev and it didn't have time. Even if it's in cafeteria or library or something, it always runs to the stairs. While we restart if it's a Dio, because I've had the last like 2 or 3 wins have been with Dios. I need to win one without a Dio. I'm not just saying I won all of them because I just waited for a Dio, you know? I did win Point Hope without a Dio though. Just saying. Probably one of the hardest maps. But I don't want, when I look at the records of all the games I've played, for all of them to be Dios. Or loads of them to be Dios, because that just looks a little bit naff. I am going to be repeating maps I did get a Dio on again. But that will be later on in the future. Yeah, Point Hope was a Yuri, yeah. Tier 1 item perfect run with a Yuri APOC3. Point Hope. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be cell blocks, I think. We should give it a tiny bit more time, though. It is possible to win with cell blocks. I'm telling you, it's possible, but it's not easy. It's gathering all my stuff. Could be a Mimic, remember? Like, it could suddenly become a Dio at any point. You never know. Stop calling me an influencer, Smoothie. I know what you're doing. I thought I heard it. I thought I heard an object. Did anyone else think they heard something? Maybe I'm hearing things. Maybe. Alright, I'm hearing absolutely zilch. So what we're going to do is go for a bone search. Or to identify where the ghost is first. No, we'll do a bone search and then we'll eventually go find where the ghost is. I think we'll do that. Okay, Bone's not here. So, I think it's in the cell blocks. I'm kind of hoping it's upstairs in the cell blocks, to be honest. The other thing is the ghost will never leave the cell blocks. It just won't. There's not enough like leeway for it to roam far enough away to move out of the cell blocks. I don't think it's possible. I think if you genuinely left your PC running for a week, it wouldn't leave. Oh, my spot, guys. This is my spot. Just there. I've spent an hour and a half standing there. A famous room, indeed. Smiling of doom and despair. Guess we'll see, guys. I guess we'll see what we have. Could be a Myling. Honestly, could be any ghost at the moment apart from the Dio. At least I know it's not around it, so I can do a really, really good bone search. I only brought an incense just because I needed to bring something else. I probably won't even... I'm not going to run into the ghost. It won't be here. Okay, no bone. Again, I don't think the ghost can even leave that room. How is it going to roam into one of these rooms to then change room? I just don't feel like it's even possible. Still yet to hear it. Kel, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very, very much. Alright, we'll do the left side first. Tanika, thank you for the 7 months as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. New here, so I was wondering how long you've been playing the guitar. See, I never play it anymore, but I started playing basically during COVID. Because I was bored. And then, so that was like 2020. Sometime in 2020, like mid 2020, I think. But I'm nothing special at the guitar. I just know basic chords and stuff. I just taught myself. So if we do hit that on the subathon, guys, don't expect anything crazy. I'll probably be full of mistakes. Bones in the cell block B. I hope not. Well. Bones not there. Found the breaker. Oh, snap. Okay. We've covered a lot of rooms. We'll go through in that one on the way back. The beauty about upstairs is the bone tends to be upstairs, like more than kind of anywhere else, because there's so many different rooms upstairs. And downstairs in the main area as well. It doesn't tend to be in the cell blocks very often. It's an insane hiding spot, by the way, this spot here. Such a good spot. Haven't heard anything yet. No, the bone can't be in the courtyards. Can it see you up there from down below? I don't think so. It'll also take ages to get to you. Is it another shade? Right now it could be. I have no idea. It might be a fast ghost, it might be a slow ghost. I have no idea until it gets to cell blocks. The map's purple a bit because I've got gamma on, Malik. So it's basically just so that you guys can see better. The reason I'm flicking light switches right now is because the ghost, it tells me when the ghost is hunting. So you can't flick lights when the ghost is in a hunt. So this is my way of working out when the ghost is currently running around. And when I know when it's running around, I can get the power out and try listen for it. Could the bone be on the balcony? Yes, I'm going to check it in a sec. I think I've had the bone on the balcony before. Well, nothing. Any bone down there that we can see from here? That would be useful. Can't see it from here. And the bone is definitely not on the balcony. As you can see. Alright. There you go, extra proof. Okay, let's stop the timer. Let's head back to the warden's office. Stop in that tiny little part of the corridor as well. And then... we'll check on chairs as well, really, don't you? And then... we're going to head downstairs and check some of the rooms we haven't checked yet. Like visitation. Tamsin, thank you for the 8 months. Got hit with ads, so had to fix it. Fair enough. I need to work out how to run ads. I can run ads at a time that isn't really annoying. I believe there is a way, but the way I currently do it does not work. So, I'll try work it out. I think I can get a button for it. And then I'll run it when I'm just like not doing anything. Thank you, Hannah. Like when I go to the toilet or something. Obviously, I'm very quick on the toilet, so you might miss something. If it's 3 minutes. You should only get... I think you should only get 3... Is it 3 minutes or 6 minutes? I think it's 3 or 6 minutes an hour. I think it might be 3. I'm pretty sure. 3 minutes of ads an hour in my stream. If you don't subscribe. Which is the minimum they recommend. But I see why they're still annoying. I also have pre-rolls off. Because, again, like, there's nothing worse than joining stream and instantly getting an ad. I just click off. I'm just like, well, screw this. I've got other things to do. So I turn that off as well. Okay, no bone here either. It can be on furniture. The bone can be on furniture, yeah. Okay, we just got to check these few rooms here. Library, etc. Cafeteria. And then all we got left is cell blocks. If the bone's in the cell blocks... Oh my god, that's going to be so hard. Especially if it's in the cell blocks with the ghosts. No worries. It's not. Lovely. Collected. Done. Alright, let's find out where the ghost is. Heard it. Heard it. I heard something. Or was it ambience? Normal speed. Yeah, okay. It's definitely in the right, is that cell block A or B? I can't remember. I think it's A? Atuma, thank you for the 2 months. Been watching your stream since mid-August. Making me entertaining when I recover from a fractured foot. How'd you do that? That's the only time... Actually, my foot's the only thing I've ever broken in my life. I played rugby for 16 years of my life. And I somehow avoided breaking all my bones. And then the one time I break my bones, I decide to attempt skateboarding down my pavement. Sidewalk. And my foot breaks in half. I thought I could be a skater. Alright, let's go collect our items. Fractured 4 metatarsals. I landed. Like the skateboard just stopped on a route. I flew forwards. And I landed like that. And my foot just like snapped in half basically. Too much information maybe. It was not, it was, yeah, I was in a lot of pain. I was screaming in agony, like wailing in agony. My mate was laughing at me. And then my dad actually heard me from like down the road and came out and found me. Yeah, it was not fun. I was in a cast for a while. But you know when you're in a cast and you get the what they call the crutches, and you become like the attention of the school for like a few weeks. I loved it. Love it. Can I write my name on your cast? Yeah, go on then. Feel like a celebrity. Yeah, exactly. Everyone wants to write in your cast. Alright, let's bring all our items. So, we're going to do 2 runs. I'm going to take camera. What else is annoying to throw? Salt. Firelight. We'll leave salt. Then I'm going to take an incense, 2 incenses, and a sound recorder. Do a triple juggle. I feel like I'm going to have to bring in an extra firelight though. I might run out like we did last time. Let me just lock in a second while I get my juggling hands on. Woo! How are you, my dude? I'm good. I'm very good, thank you. We found the ghost room. It is in somewhere in cell block and it's the normal ghost speeds. That's what we know so far. We need a juggling emoji. Yeah, actually a good idea. I like the light switch. Has some one juggle. It's got a good ring to it. Okay. I'm going to bring another firelight, I think. We did run out yesterday when we were doing this. Not yesterday, day before yesterday in the cell blocks. So I'm going to bring another one just in case. If I have space, another one as well. Like 3. Good luck with the APOC, thank you. By the way, guys, I forgot to mention, my Spider-Man outfit has arrived. And I did try it on. Obviously, there are 0 pictures, and you're not going to see. But it is brilliant. It is the Tom Holland one as well. I had to. Of course I had to pick the Tom Holland one. All right. Well, I think that's it. 2 crucies. I'm going to have to do a quad juggle. But oh well. Take a little bit of time. But it's better than running all the way there and back and all the way there again. Let's just juggle our way back. I will say though, I do not have the gnome outfit yet. And that is one I'm definitely not looking forward to trying on. In fact, it is pretty high up the list, so I doubt we're going to hit it anyway. And if we don't hit it, I am just saying right now, I don't care what you say, I'm never putting that thing on. Because it will be used as a meme for the rest of my life. I know what you guys are like. I know my community. And I know what will happen. It will be used against me every second of every day. Nope, not even 2 Scooby snacks. That's why I just heard the ghost hit something. All right. Well, well, well. Let's see when it's hunting, and let's open those doors, and maybe we can get some visuals. We need binoculars. That's what they need to add. Some binoculars into the game. I need snacks. It's that time of night. What am I having for dinner, actually? I think I'm having some... I'm having some honey chicken... honey flavored chicken... honey flavoring chicken... honey... Bruh. Honey flavored chicken pieces. Why tier 1 crucifix? Tier 1 everything. I'm doing a tier 1 APOC3 challenge. Wait for it. Wait for it. Ah. She was quite close. And go. Casson 1 buffering. Okay. The floodgates are open. Time to see if it's a visual ghost. Did I just see it? No. Also need to see where it spawns. It's very important. Hope it's not a crawler. Oh, there it is. It is the it's the Dorothy ghost model. I did call it. This is a myling. This has got to be a myling. I didn't hear it once, and it ran along the left side there in the bottom floor. Yeah, I think it's left side upper. Let's get a better angle. The full stairs. There we go. That'll do. And we'll stand up when she goes down the stairs. No, ghosts don't see through the bars. They only see through doors in the bars. So don't stand in front of doors. Left side upper is probably the worst side it could be on. So I really hope it moves. Because I'm going to have to bring items all the way up the stairs and around to get a ghost event. There she is. I don't think he's smiling. No. Right. Not a Rev, not a Dio, not a Moroi, not a Thay, not a Hantu, not a Phantom normal blinks. I don't think it's an Oni either. It doesn't look like an Oni. Not a Wraith, never teleported to me. It can be a Reiju still. I wouldn't know. And it's the old granny model, so at least it can't crawl. The reason, by the way, it's not any of those ghosts. I guess I should run through it quick. It's not a Thay would be really fast. Dio would be sprinting to me. Moroi would be fast. Revenant would be really slow. Hantu would be fast as well because it's all freezing temperatures here. Well, close to freezing. Can't be a Phantom normal blinks. Phantom's really hard to see. Wraith, it would have teleported to me. They teleport you all the time. Myling, it's too loud to be a Myling. I think I just saw it. No? Maybe not. Not... Oh, there it is. Not necessarily, not a mimic. Could still be.
I was hoping I called it when you said Myling and called back to my Myling of doom and despair.
Yeah, no way that's an Oni. Normal blinks. Not an Obake. I'm not 100% sure yet. I haven't seen a shapeshift though. I'm gonna have to go into the right side block this time rather than the left. The bad part, right, about... That's running on the right side. Oh, God. Still haven't seen a shapeshift. It's running around everywhere. Yeah, it is. It almost seemed a bit fast then. I don't know whether I'm overthinking it. It's probably normal speed. We are going to go in there soon. I just want to confirm no bacon stuff first. And I also need to time it if I'm going to start putting items in. Let's prepare everything, though. Let's get everything in the mixer ready. Nice and forwards. Okay. It can't shapeshift to a bloke because it's a girl ghost. It can only shapeshift to other girls. Yeah, I could... entering from the back would be good. It's so far to travel. I think it's fine for me to just go along the right side. It is a myling. Oh my god. Oh, snap! Oh, snap. She ran out. I saw the timer and I saw it about to hit 40 seconds. So I knew I was safe. That's 100% a myling. So quiet. 100% a myling. Right, we got the ghost right. I have to run all the way over here because she's going to do a really weird hunt now. If she runs back to the spot she just saw me in. Wait, she's in a hunt. I just saw her. Okay, she won't do a weird hunt now. She'll go back to her usual path. Hey, Jalen. NVIDIA GPU support video filters. Yeah, so I've also OBS. I've got a filter on a gamma filter, so you guys can see as well, because otherwise you won't be able to see with game capture. Right. I don't think she saw me in that last hunt. I think I peeked her okay.
I'm so happy my myling of doom and despair prediction was right.
What is this ghost doing? She's got such weird pathing. What's she doing? No, but she didn't see me in the last hunt. She just ran into that area for no reason. Into here for no reason. She's not running to her last spot. Okay, she's currently hunting again. They only do it for the one hunt after they see you. Blimey. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna... We're gonna time this one and we're gonna start moving items in, I think. Oh, God. Yokai trust? Sure, Brad. I'll do a yokai test, mate. Has she switched rooms? I think she's still upstairs, but I can't confirm. Yeah, it's 100% a mining. It was so quiet. Trim check? Oh, about that. There you go. I can't do it with my buttons. Okay, we're going to time this hunt and then we're going to slowly move our items into the building. The cell block area. And then we'll slowly but surely move everything up along the cell blocks until we get to the ends. And then we've got to commit to upstairs. We're definitely going to have to incense it to do that. This is going to be so tricky. Slay, thank you for the 7 months Prime. Okay, there's number 1 done. Let's go back and time the next hunt. Yeah, I'm still alive. We've got the bone. We know what the ghost is. We just need all the media. It's going to be really hard to get in the position that the ghost's in, but we're going to try. Why tier 1 items? Because we've already done every map with tier 3. We're trying tier 1. Because what do you do after you completed every map in the game with a perfect run with tier 3 items? You do tier 1. Wait, one sec. Let's listen. Ah, nice. Still time this well. Here's the timer. Let's start moving. One sec. Yeah, hi, Liz. You got another one. You literally told me that you think you have too many jellycats the other day. She's beelining towards me. Okay, no, it's okay. It's okay.
Upset.
Very close. Ooh. Look, can you not put it there? It's blocking my fingers from typing. No, what are you doing? Land on my keyboard!
Sorry. I think it looks like I have.
Thank goodness I wasn't holding an incense. That would have been catastrophic. Labubu. At least had a Labubu at one point.
I still have it somewhere.
Okay. This the fittest sleigh.
Oh, thank you.
That wasn't me, that was Chloe. This sleigh. Oh god! Wait, no. Okay, we're okay. That was no, I wasn't really concentrating then. I just saw her appear. You got some Percy pigs. Very cool. Vogue magazine.
You know, it came with a little book.
Came with a book.
A little, I was like, have to.
You're gonna put the rubbish in the bin. Leave it on my desk. I'm having ice cream now. I am jealous. I don't have any ice cream. I had a Ben and Jerry's the other day. Yeah. I had half and half though. I didn't have it all in one sitting, although it's really easy to. I struggle mentally to not have the whole thing in one sitting. So easily. I can have multiple. If you're wondering which flavour. Nobody was wondering apparently. Rude. What's it called? What's the one with brownies?
Brownie.
No, not brownie. Chocolate fudge brownie. That's the one.
Guys, go get it.
I'm worried how close you're getting to my equipment. Chocolate fudge brownie. That's the one. See myself lighting that incense. I'm holding this. I'm holding my matches. Just have to double tap for this to work. Yeah, chocolate fudge brownie's my go-to. I love chocolate. Cookie dough's also good, but I prefer chocolate fudge brownie. You like cookie dough, don't you? Half baked? Is that the one, the fish one? Half baked. What's it called? The one with fish? It's not actually fish, but it's... Why have you got a Vogue book? Why would you want a Vogue book?
Because it came with it.
Why would you want a Vogue magazine?
Because I wanted the Vogue book.
No, but I just said, why would you want the book? Because you wanted the magazine. I said, why do you want the magazine? Do you want the book?
What came first?
Which one did you want?
What came first, the chicken or the egg?
That's basically the same point. Fish food, that's the one I was thinking of, yeah.
Wait, there's one called fish.
Yeah, fish food. What is it? What's the flavour of that?
Oh, fish food.
It's obviously not tasting like fish food. I don't think anyone's gonna... That took ages.
$4.99.
Oh, I see where you bought it. Ray was on the cover. I would have bought that straight away. Straight away. This is why she dates me. The puns like that. Right. I'm gonna leave 2 here. I'm gonna get these last sensors in. We're practically ready to begin. Video camera, where are you? There as well. Perfect. Run! Okay, we did it. And we got one of our lighters in. Huge. Alright, guys. I am going to commit in the next... 7 years. 7 years? Oh, commit in that way. Oh, right. I'm going to commit to the room after the next hunt. Just going to run for it. Sprint towards it. I have 25 seconds to get into one of those rooms. Then we are in the danger zone from then onwards. We already are at slightly because it keeps running out, but... You had a 16-year-old girl approach you. What about? Can't tell me.
I'll tell you.
Oh. Be a model? Because she's a Casson viewer and she recognised you?
No, she
Oh.
said, she went, excuse me. And I didn't know she was talking to me. I was like, yeah. She was like, how old are you? I was like, 22. Why? She was like, oh, never mind, my friend fancied you. How old is he? She was like, 16.
Oh dear.
What do you mean?
Oh dear.
Does that mean I look 16?
16 years old. You don't look 16.
Well.
I don't look 16. Deary me.
Wait, what?
That makes me look
If
bad.
If we just like... She
Oh.
looked the same age as me, so maybe I could be 16. I was like... Even if the guy was 20... What a pussy move for him to go get his friend.
Yeah, oh, no, that's actually the point I should have thought of. It's actually so bad that, yeah,
Like, do you think if he
guys,
was
if you're
my
gonna,
age,
if you want to approach a girl,
don't get your
friend your
That's a
girlfriend girl to go do it for you, or your friend boy,
Like, I was thinking even if you were my age,
your friend anyone.
where do you think that's gonna get you? Not very far.
Right, I'm committing, so I'm gonna have to concentrate now.
This looks like my friend's daughter.
Let's go.
She's 18. I'm 22. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear at you. I'm 22. Look young.
You don't look young. Well, you don't look old, but you don't look young.
I think without makeup, I probably look
Wait, what?
young. My mom's.
No, listen, I need to concentrate. The ghost was downstairs at 1:06. No, you don't understand this.
No, I don't.
You don't understand. Slap him? Sorry? Don't. Don't tempt her.
No, but people are asking me questions. I think my top's from Pull&Bear, but I'm not actually 100% sure. I think it might be.
Problem here is I don't know when it's hunting.
Someone put, I don't approach ladies, they are intimidating.
Bro, I
I don't look
understand.
intimidating. Well, I do have a resting bitch face, but I'm not actually. Like,
I don't approach girls, they're intimidating. That's amazing.
Like Wednesday. Someone just said quiet, right? Bye. Because of that one angel, I am leaving and never coming back.
Hashtag sensitive. Alright. You definitely can't see me on the balcony, can it? Oh, God. Right, I need to move. I need to move. I haven't even got all the items I need. I need to move to a room with light switches now. Huh? No, Angel can't get banned. No. No, she doesn't need to be banned. What, perma banned? No, she can't be banned for saying that. You can unban her, don't ban her. Dumb, everyone's saying dumb mods. Wait, what happened? She wasn't banned, okay, good. The ghost is downstairs. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna have to get more items. Oh god, I haven't brought any incenses with me. Oh, this is a bad idea. I need to go back. I need to compose myself for a sec. Can't be doing this with no incense. I couldn't see through the windows either. The main thing is I got all my incenses. That's good. Alex, thank you for the 4-month sub prime. Let's take our time. At least we've got a light switch here. This isn't a bad hiding spot. I can still run away from Dios, yes. You're wearing... Guys, I bought a t-shirt recently that had some colour, like, you know, white, that wasn't black or grey. And I haven't actually worn it once because Liz stole it, as you can see in the background, and hasn't let me wear it. I literally bought it so I'd stop getting comments about how I only wear dark items of clothing. And now look at her dancing with my t-shirt on in the background. Okay, let's go.
You tell him.
What do you mean you tell him? What, tell him what? Right. You haven't even seen me wear it, but okay.
They just know, mate.
Oh, I'm in a prison. It can hunt in 4 seconds. 1 seconds. Oh, I'm gonna have to hide in here for now. Wait, no, don't. Liz, you made me almost click my incense. I've been holding this for an hour and a half. No, I do have all 4. Please don't die. I'm trying not to, but I'm getting.
Okay, 1 in chat if I should leave.
1.
No, it's 1.2.
There's a few ones. You heard them.
A few ones is a couple ones.
Wait. Am I getting mimicked?
Okay, Christine.
Why does that sound rapid?
Aggie. On my hit list.
Your hit list? Bloody hell, this is escalated.
Joking. First time chat.
Yeah, you heard him.
Okay, guys, I'm going. How tall is he? I would tell you that, but I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I'm not flipping leaving. What? We're in a hype train, but I don't know why. Nothing happens. What's going on? Why are we in a hype train? Oh my god. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. After all this time, it was mimicking me. I thought. Oh god, it runs through that. I thought something was fishy in the last hunt. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is gonna be possible. Guys, I don't want to say it's over. Oh, the ghost's in the room with me. How is it after all this time only been normal? Normal speed. No, I'm standing right by the door because if it was a deer, I would have walked straight out. Why are we in a hype train? Literally, nothing happened. I'm so confused.
Cass, please don't lose. I bet my left kidney on this and I don't want to lose it.
Can't believe we've been mimicked. And it's right outside. Okay, let's get the setup correct. Let's get everything in front of us. EMF down. Crucie's covering me. Incense is on me. I'm going to have to go collect the other one soon. That must have been a ghost event. No. I am kind of betting on it not being a Dio, but it's a 1 in 24 chance. 1 in 25 chance. It's a mimic, yeah. Don't mimic a demon. Oh, thank you, CJ. Thank you, man. Welcome into the stream. The first time. So glad I didn't go for that. Right, it's 100% a mimic. Oh, I don't know how. If I pull this off, this is the best game I've ever done. Cell block mimic. I thought it was a miling as well until it became a Dio. Nice. Hunt. It's huge, guys, but it wasn't a photo. Photo's more important. Yeah, doing a perfect game, no evidence. Tier 1 items, APOC3. I'm also doing a perfect game, no evidence streak as well. Doing both. You can't spam photos anymore, my friend. It's way harder than that. I wish. It's a mimic, so it can mimic any ghost whenever it wants. I knew it looked fast in one of those hunts, do you remember earlier? Across the bridge. I told you there was something funny about the speeds. Yeah, I hope it doesn't. Oh my god, I can't believe it hasn't roamed to me once. By the way, that's weird. It hasn't been a Roma or a Dio until then. So strange. I have 2 incenses. I don't even want to click my journal. Thing can spawn anywhere and be any speed. Thank goodness it hasn't pulled a Wraith. I can't believe it hasn't pulled a Wraith. I honestly can't believe it. Or a Banshee or a Phantom. So we are screwed. This is going to be a miracle if I pull it off. Yes. A miracle. Come on. I need to hear it spawn. They switch between every... like 30 seconds to 2 minutes, I think. Or 1 minute to 1 minute 30, is it? I don't know. Actually don't know exactly what the timing is. Yeah, it's 30 seconds to 2 minutes. Okay, I thought so. Some George, thank you for the 9 months, man. Thank you so, so much. Boxy, thank you for the 3 months. Didn't we think of a name as a community? Casson? No, I'm joking. Any good names? What sort of name are you thinking? Boy, girl name? Or both? I'm glad I've got a timer running now, though. We can actually make some moves. Wait, I've got everything. I've got everything I need. No, I don't have a motion sensor. Any point it can mimic a demon. Any point. The Revenant. I did bring a motion sensor, didn't I? I don't remember. I don't think I brought it. Could spawn in here. I actually didn't bring one. I can't believe I didn't bring one. What a noob. I managed to get out though. I could leave right now with a Revenant. Wait, sorry, not on a Revenant. I meant on a Mimic. On a Mimic. You know I wouldn't actually lock in a Revenant. I could eager leave right now on a Mimic. I could. But, unfortunately, that's not the challenge here. I need to get a perfect run. I have 0 sound so far. I can't believe I've got a motion sensor. That's so newbie. The journal's bright because everything's bright on this. Yeah, at least I can... Well, thing is, you can say you need a break, man, take a breath. But the problem is, because it's a Mimic, it could teleport to me any second now. Like a Wraith or a Banshee or a Phantom. I could see cold breath any second. It could also ghost event at any second on top of me. If it does mimic one of those ghosts. I need 2 photos of the ghost, remember. Because it's not gonna turn on any taps where it is. I'm gonna have to get 2. Or an airball event, of course. That also works. Problem is, guys, it can spawn there. That is technically part of the room. That room's huge. It's in the center part of the room. And that is part of it there. Right in there. Doors fully closed. They're fully closed. I can walk round. Do it. Okay. Okay, nice. Progress. Madge, thank you for the prime. Hope he doesn't mimic a deer again. Right, basically the sounds I can get, mist form. Oh, snap. I've already got that. I've already got that. Come on. Blow it out. Walk back. Walk back. Walk back. Walk back. Huge. Okay. I made the most of that. It became a Wraith. Oh my god, hang on. I've got the photo, the burnt cruci. I've got the video of the cruci and the sound of the cruci. I just need it to ghost event. Not be a DO. Do an airball event. I can get a sound of that and a photo of that if possible. Got an EMF photo already. I'm leaving it behind me so I know if it teleports to me like a Wraith or a Phantom. I just need 2 photos of the ghost slash an airball event. Huh? Guys, I've got a picture of an EMF. I'm actually surprisingly pretty close here. Moroi. Or Thay. Don't see any breath. Could be an aged Thay. Come on. Thing is, I've got to be careful after 6 seconds if in case it mimics a demon. Only thing I can do now is get a photo of a ghost event. Two times. That's the only thing left I can do. That's the only option, apart from a floating object, which of course could happen as well, but I doubt it. Video-wise, I literally need 1 video. So, firelight. Potentially. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. If it mimics a twin, it would just be a fast or a slow twin, and then it'll probably change to another ghost. I don't know whether saying "show me a sign" works, to be honest. I've already got Ghost Orbs video. The reason I'm doing it at this angle is because I want to see the rest of the room in case we get an airball event. So I can quickly snap a picture and get a sound of it. This is me hitting a light switch. I can't believe how close we are. With a mimic. Mimicking Myling. $100%. No, it's not a Myling. The reason I know that is because it sprinted to me and then became a little snail like a Dio. We thought it was a Myling, but it's not. Maybe he's useless. Wait, is that the words? It's useless. Slow. I know. Man chop. Did you know holding this camera isn't actually electric? Isn't actually electric until you take a photo. Me sitting here right now is fine, no matter how close the ghost is. Well, it's not Myling anymore. I couldn't hear it when it was there in the last hunt. I couldn't hear it in that position either. Just, hit my ban button on Slurber. Doing my admin for the day. Ban, Slurber, Maester. You working? My working consists of banning Slurber. Switch. I can't switch. I can't switch. I can't switch. I forgot that you can't switch. You can't switch!
Karma.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It would have been perfect for some media. It would have been absolutely perfect. In hindsight, what would I have done differently? Firstly, obviously, I wouldn't have taken the photo. But it is a perfect opportunity for media. In hindsight, I think what I should have done is stood by the door. And then whenever a hunt starts, walk back to the hiding spot. So if it ever turned into a deal, I could instantly walk out and gather media. Guys, I can't lie. If I had pulled that off, though, that would have been insane. Like, Mimic in cell blocks with tier 1 items. The fact I survived with a Mimic for 2 hours is pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with that. It is unfortunate. I am really annoyed that I forgot about the like 5-second timer after you take a photo that you can't switch items. I'm sorry, believers. That was probably a bit silly to do. I just thought I might not get another opportunity to do that, and I might have used both incenses right then, just trying to get out and not get caught by that Dio. There's always tomorrow. Absolutely. I literally said before the game, no Wraith, Phantom, Banshee, or Mimic. And I always say that because Mimics are so unreliable. You have no idea what they're going to do. Oh, man. You know what? 4 out of 5 videos, 3 out of 5 photos, and 1 out of 3 sounds. All objectives, apart from 2 unique sounds, and the bone, and the correct ghost with a Mimic is pretty good. It's a good attempt. The odds were not for me then at all. It was another really good run on prison. I'm telling you guys, I've had like 4 good runs of this where I've been mega close to getting it. I'm not in the future, if I get a Dio, I'm not taking a photo if I'm cornered. I just need to, I'll take the photo when I'm not cornered. Because I completely forgot about the incense problem. Oh well, it was a good game. It was a good attempt. We got mega close to winning within a few meteors. However, it wasn't to be today. But my goodness, surely tomorrow's the day. Surely. Tomorrow is my last stream before the IRL Scare Maze stream. Now, I want to just premise this again whilst you're all here. We aren't confirmed on the internet being good. So if it isn't good and the stream is ass, don't be disheartened because we are also filming the whole thing. So there'll be a video to come anyway. But if it doesn't work out, just remember that. But tomorrow will we make a return. I swear down, we're getting better luck. We're getting better luck on Tanglewood Wind, firstly, for the Blindfolded. Secondly, let's keep cooking these no evities because we're getting really lucky with them. Getting some seriously good ghosts with abilities. And thirdly, we're beating prison. We're beating prison. Don't worry, I'm paying out. I wouldn't forget. Right. Guys, it was a good run today. That was very intense. We got really far again. There's got to be a point where we finally win. For goodness sake. It took me like an hour to actually realize it was a mimic as well. That's the longest time I've ever spent trying to work out what the ghost is when it's a mimic. Easily. Guys, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you all for watching. YouTube, I love you all. I'll see you. 119 abilities used, was it? Blimey. I'll see you tomorrow at 4 PM for another attempt of all these challenges.